Good morning to everybody. Welcome on in.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sean, with 5 badges, and good morning, Liam, with 17. How are you both doing today? Again, we're back here again. Back to the pattern bush, day 4. We're gonna get straight into it because we know the LeafGreen team is a little bit behind. So let's get going. You're good? I am good too, thank you, yes. We've actually been enjoying this more than I ever imagined. And also, sure, thank you for helping with the trades. I don't know whether Cash was still awake. Well, if you already think like me, it was 4 o'clock in the morning, so I doubt we would have been ready at 4 o'clock, but I'm sure they'll pop in a little bit if they haven't been done already. We had to remember to move that Charizard because... No, yeah, move Charizard to the top because we know that Marowak can't beat some of these Heracrosses or run away from them. But at least the points have got a little bit closer. Oh yeah, the music is not on. There we go. We have some music for you. As well. I found a different playlist, a lo-fi, more based one. Why not? None of this mixing it up. We got confused with ourselves yesterday, so let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple today. Baby Ladybird and a normal Heracross. Now, the goal is 100% to get over 5,000 today. So let's see if we can actually hit that quite early or not. It would be really good if we could, because let's be honest, we need to get some numbers on the board. Sorry. The other thing is, I have made the decision that I am not going to be the streaming champions. At all. Good morning, Hammers. How are we doing today? Yeah, we won't be doing champions at all. It's not the game for anyone who just wants to do casual battles. Let's put it that way. Are we off to the football today, Hammers? I don't know whether your team plays today. I have not plugged the Skybox back in for 3 weeks. So, yeah, that's where we're at with our care of football at the moment. But we will keep hunting today. We will hunt. We want the Leaf team to get some points. If it means that we get another Kakuna Matata, then we get another Cocoon. Yeah, as I said, I've been trying it, and it's just the lack of a better word for me as a player. It's boring. Oh, good. No, watching from home today. They are at home at Peterborough, but won't be travelling all the way to Blackpool for that one. Not with the end of the holidays. Fair enough. And out of interest, how are the Pools doing this season? Are they going to be playing Tottenham next season? Is that a possibility? Again, I've barely touched looking at the leagues because it's just been disgusting to watch football this year. It's just a very boring game this year. Like, it's all set pieces only. They're all robots at the top level. We're really struggling. Is this still from the dodgy owner you had that took all your money? Is it still like the side effects from that? No, he's gone. But has like the new one managed to get to the recovery stage? Are you like a stable club now, monetary-wise, financially. It's just been a bad season as such. It's not necessarily what they do now, it's what they've done in the first place. We have no idea we've been so poor. Fair enough. The thing with what I've noticed a lot, especially just on the outside looking in, at the moment, the stable clubs just seem to come in the bottom half, I would want to say. Not meant in an offensive way, but they generally come in the bottom half. It's either the teams that blow all the rules, Wrexham, or the teams that have been completely ruined by a bad owner, like Sheffield Wednesday, Wigan. Basically, that get all of the success at the moment. And if the bad owner has a bad year at the club, he just walks off and leaves them a bit with nothing. Which I guess is the one good thing for Tottenham, is that we are very stable financially, and Daniel Levy actually looked after us. So apparently every player that he signed has a relegation release clause, wage cut. When you say a good owner, is this a good owner that keeps you stable financially, or is ambitious and trying to push for more? If you get what I mean. Sadly, like Wrexham, where they look after everyone nicely, and it's all very friendly. But there's also that element of, let's just blow all of the money to get to the next level. Again, that's how clueless I am from the footballs. Oh, wait, that's on our team. Wait, Team Green are back with a point. Go Team Green. Go Team Green. We're only 5 points behind. Dun, dun. He's bought loads of derelict land around the stadium with plans to build a community, AstroTurf pitches, improve the club. Okay. That's good. That is good. That's not good. That's a red team point. That's a red team point. We don't want red team points. I'm still in shock that it was like how well Coventry are doing, how like completely ruined they got a few years ago, and how bad Lampard was in the Premiership as well. But that might just be me. But mind you, my local team's been through the ringer before, and they're sat comfortably in the Premiership. So yeah, we've seen what's happened there. We won't mention names, but it's not too difficult to work out. If you know your football. Let's put it that way. If you know your football. But elsewhere, Hammers, have you tried a little bit of Champions yet? Or anybody else tried it? You should look, have a little look in League One. The table is so tight. I think I had a quick glance at some of them, and isn't there like, there's like, obviously the bottom and the top's a joke. They've walked away with it, but the rest is sort of like 10 points or something. Between like the bottom 3 and 12th, or some really narrow gap. And that's where it's interesting from the outsider, because not everybody is bad, it's just they're all the same level, if that makes sense. I have not competitive battle would always cause me anxiety. Yeah, I get that. As I was just mentioned, I'm probably well, we're 100% not streaming it. Um, I don't find it fun. I was hoping there would be some like fun elements to battling, like Revolution or Stadium had. You know, the 20-plus-year-old games. But no, it's all of this. Let's use the same Pokemon. Megas make it a bit too broken as well. I think I can do a bit offline, but the stream challenge, I'm not going to sit here and make teams for ages. I'm not going to overanalyze battles. I don't want to. I don't enjoy it. I am a shiny hunter. That's what we do. And that's what we're quite good at, right? We are quite good at it. But we'll see. We will see. I have done the season pass on my offline save. I will point that out. There is a Mrs. Astro at the party. How is Mrs. Astro today? Marching in here like she's over Femi. What? Let's have a look. Can we get something today, please? It would be extremely nice. You're still in the Skylands. Okay, there is a Showdown in the chat. Who's that one? And welcome in to Mr. Astro. How was the rest of your competitive battling last night? So Mrs. Astro has built the bottom layer, I believe. I think you said you were making it so everything was connected and there was nowhere to fall. Last time I heard about the Skylands. I haven't even been to the Skylands all week. I'm going to be honest. I just don't go there. I just refuse to go near it. It wasn't too bad. Check. You needed to muck around with the team, and the ferry is good, but I haven't figured out the application quite well. Fair enough. Again, as I was mentioning just before you both got here, is I'm probably just not going to stream Champions. So, I am not enjoying it in any shape or form. I was hoping for a little bit more of, shall we say, fun. I don't want to say competitive isn't fun, but you know what I mean when I say fun. Just like casual battles that you could do. And I mean like silly little casual battles rather than anything else. That's the way I want to look at it. That I wanted to do metronome battles on there. But I don't think we're going to have that opportunity. I also wanted to do sort of type rank type drafting and stuff like that. So like just say for example, myself and you, Mr. Astro, we went and did something where we could only bring bug types to a battle, but if you picked one, I couldn't pick that one, if that makes sense. So if you picked Ariados, I couldn't pick Ariados, or something along those lines. That's what I wanted to do on it. And I guess that's part of my expectations versus realities. Could you guys set up a competition like that? It would, but the problem with it, like the metronome we could maybe do, but I don't know how many Pokemon actually learn metronome. I don't know if there's a way to see what Pokemon actually learn just one move in there. The other side of it is where the pool of Pokemon is so atrocious, you can't do the other stuff. That's the problem. There's only about 150 Pokemon at best that you can use. So there's no way of doing any of the other stuff. See if you can figure out a way to set up Zukas so you can adapt rules into the lobbies, it looks like. And welcoming him. The only teams I would use, so yeah. That's what I want to do. I want to do a metronome tournament. Or at least some metronome battles. They would be fun. We are trying to get shinies, I promise. We're not just complaining about champions. I think I have seen it, but I don't know how to search just like who learns metronome. Like, I don't want to go through every Pokemon until I find out who learns it. But it's fun watching it because it's just pure chaos. And the best thing is, I would be able to get James to come and join us on commentary. And it would be really funny because James is an amazing commentator. And like, we also mentioned something I think Champions is missing that I know I touched on a bit yesterday is there's no commentary in it. Like, Pokemon Stadium had commentary in it. It's 25 years old. Like, how can you not just put basic commentary in the game? Even if it's rubbish commentary, just give it some, like, personality. Like, you have all of these people that do the commentary live when you watch VGC. Get them to do it. Give them some money. Look after them. They're doing a job for you. Like, it's what you do in FIFA when you do competitive stuff. Why not do it with these people? Like, they work really hard on their commentary skills. It's just because you can't skip anything in the battles either. It's not like you can go, oh, that's not going to happen. But yeah. How long can we complain about champions today? How long? And where's my shinies in it? I want my shinies. Hello, Tony. How are we? How was the rest of yesterday for you? But we are still going to get a shiny today. I can feel it in my fingers. I can... Heracross Ladderbar. And number 20 for Tawny, which means you can pick a shiny non-legendary for the Scroll of Destiny, if you want to. Mr. Astro has also been to NASA. The Astroverse has left the planet for an hour. You want to add Ladderbar too? Okay. But you can follow along with Kim's Mad World, who is on Team LeafGreen this week for Showdown, but is also doing a big partner push, does do a lot of Pokopia and other cozy games. And if you like to have some cats, and maybe some only cats, they will have a little camera too. So you can follow along, see what she gets up to. You're watching the landing last night after stream. Okay. I didn't even know why they went into space. I thought they were going to do something important. I'm not going to lie. Okay, you want to add Ladderbar. I know I have it on the list, so it's just a times 2. They were doing a loop around the moon. Okay. But we did that like 50 years ago. Why do we need to do it again? Like, I know that's what the joke of Apollo 13 is. Like, nobody cares after you've done it once. I do like space. I thought they were doing something like interesting. First humans, but they've been to the dark side of the moon. That's how Apollo 13 land came home, wasn't it? They had to slingshot, right? If I'm not mistaken, which technically meant they went to the dark side of the moon. If I'm not mad with that one, not something that's a whole lot of waste of money. No, no. I just thought they were going to the moon to do something. That was all. Uh, but that's me. Like, for a stream streak 420, they hung out back there a bit this time. They were hanging out behind the dark side of the moon. Okay. What happens on the dark side of the moon? Is there Transformers there too? And hello, Dusty. Welcome in. How are you today? We are desperately trying to get another shiny. Mysteries as the dark side. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Stays on the dark side of the moon. Okay. That's what I thought. It's probably where Elon Musk's secret space robot factory is, right? The surface is different on the dark side versus the light side. Isn't it just cold? Mines can get a bit. Mines can get so bad sometimes. I get pretty sad. I live near the military commercial airspace, so really need the model rockets and cut. Fair enough. Fair enough. It did make me laugh that even Elon Musk was building something to leave Earth for all of his AI brain. Because really did. You'd love to build model rockets and fly into space. I think we would all, especially after growing up watching Wallace and Gromit. Is that how we decide we like space? But what's in space? It's what's in space is not here. I don't know. There's Titans. I wonder if Giovanni is in space. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. That's the thing. Nobody wanted to ever explore space after we went to the moon. It was like, nah, been there now, done that. Don't need to go back again. You're doing good. More Sycamore Lab Charmander hunting. Good luck. Good luck. We will hopefully see it soon. Get that one. That one. The space race came a bit of a stop after the Apollo shuttle blew up quite badly, I recall. Fair enough. But wasn't that like... I can't remember. There was one before... Wasn't the one before Apollo 13 did that? If I'm not mistaken, that's why they always thought 13 would be cursed, because of what happened and everything. I don't know, I only remember watching a few of them. And for some reason, the docu-series with Andrew Lincoln in it. Before he was Walking Dead famous. Let's put it that way. Before he was Walking Dead famous. Challenger, I believe, is the one that failed. Okay. I used to know a lot more about space, but it's because nothing's really happened. It's become a little less important at the moment in my head. If that makes sense. I would suggest one of my favourite double features for a series of movies, which would be Hidden Figures, followed up by The Dish. I think they are a delightful double act. All about the moon landing, of course. Well, no, actually, one is getting to space, and one was the moon landing. But they are a delightful double act of movies because they had to rely on one dish in the middle of a field in Australia to land to keep communications with Armstrong and co. Mrs. Astro wants to put Roman in space. Okay. Street match on the moon. Interesting. Can't wait for that length of that entrance. If they've got to walk there before their match. Bit out of loop. Used to be Die Hard SpaceX. We know how the founder turned out. Kinda put you off, so stayed away. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of it is just rich people try to do something because the governments are determined not to touch it again because it does cost a lot of money to basically put 3 people in a fancy ship and put them in the moon. Imagine the spears on the moon. Imagine the Mrs. Astro. What would happen? Where the sun don't shine. Where will he point to? Probably Titan. Or wherever Black Adam lives to try and get the Rock's movies relevant again. Is that an option? Is that an option? Oh, but you can follow along with Mr. Astro and the Astroverse in the GBA Diaries or the Champions Grind, where he will become the very best, or he will win a Nuzlocke with some very fun catch-up videos. And along with that, you will also see some shiny hunting for Mudkip, Reggie's, and a few others. But elsewhere, we have an event spawned Slowpoke. If you would like an event spawned Slowpoke. He can run it back, float back. But what happens when he misses? And then Pat McAfee will come out, right? Will Pat McAfee come out? I saw something that will make Mrs. Astro very happy. I've heard that there's a rumour going around that Cody might have a partner in his corner for Mania now. It's not on SmackDown, so it's not a spoiler, so it's a rumour more than anything else. But it's none other than our favourite Kit Wilson Slayer. Oh, Mrs. Astro's gonna quit. Mrs. Astro's gonna quit. Uh-oh. Okay. Bye, Mrs. Astro. No, Cody, why? We got Mr. Astro an egg. Maybe we get the Easter Bunny as well today. You never know. It turned up in both Kim and Dorcas' stream yesterday. But it's got something to do with this thing called money. I did see somebody else turn around and said, well, that's it, just make Liv and Stephanie the main event on the other night of Mania. You know what? I watched The Unreal with Jelly Tots. I worked, I did drop weight, get fit enough to properly take part. Yes, but this is where there's a large debate with what is acceptable nowadays, and this is where Logan Paul also fits in. There's no doubt that he's put in the shift at the gyms and at the training centres to get to where he needs to be ready, but he's never gone out there in a hall in front of 20 people to do a match. He's not learned how to adapt if something goes wrong. Of course, that's when the ad hits, right? And it's the same with Jelly Tots. It's the same why Travis Scott ran away, because it was too difficult for him. And this is why there's always this divide between your AEW fans and your WWE fans, because the AEW crew have worked and worked and worked to get their chances. And a lot of the WWE, including Roman, technically you could argue including Cody, was handed it. Hello, welcome back. 3 gym badges today. Nice, nice. Yeah. So they were sort of handed stuff on a platter. People like Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, and AJ Styles did the whole lot. They went through indie scene. Like, my friend sat in a pub with Sami Zayn 20 years ago and didn't even realise it was Sami Zayn because he used to wrestle under a mask. And sat down and talked about a show they watched together because he didn't know who he was at the time because he always went as El Generico. And 3 stream streaks, thank you, thank you. We are just on a little pause through the Adlands so we don't miss any shinies because we don't want to miss a shiny in an Adland. That is, we should be back. Now that's why Punk always sounds more bitter and has that better connection to the crowd. There is El Grande Americano. No, he was El Generico. So he used to basically wrestle like what El Grande Americano was around the world. So Mexico, around America, I think Japan, a lot of Canada because he's French Canadian. And when he signed for WWE, he stopped wearing the mask, or he took the mask off. That's why sometimes you get the Ole Oles are the El Generico stuff. Like the diehards from the indie scene would know it more, so you sort of researched it a bit more. Because he was always the babyface to Kevin Owens or Kevin Steen in the Ring of Honor, and that rivalry is beyond like an epic thing. Like, you can tell how good of friends they are by the intensity of their matches. And Kevin always tends to work it as a heel because it's easier for Kevin to be a heel because he's bigger, and Sammy is always looks like an underdog. So they're sort of like the Edge and Christian of this generation, like best friends forever, done it all, and all of that. There's not really true hatred between them. But yeah, that's what we've learned over the years. But we would like to get our second shiny today. We've nearly done 200 encounters already. Cocooners again. No more cocooners, please. Sammy gives you regular dad energy as well. That makes him an awesome babyface. For now, I think he's going to turn heel very soon. The fans are turning on him at the moment. It's a very strange environment. I saw somebody who's no longer with the company, and he mentioned that ever since the lockdowns, it's become more fun to cheer the bad guy than cheer the babyface. In a weird way. Which is why Cody has always struggled in the last, year to stay a babyface. Because whoever's beating him up is usually cooler than him. Like the Kevin Owens feud told you that. Even when Randy did it, everyone loved Randy for doing it. So yeah, that's kind of what's been happening recently. And that's why it's weird when you see Punk and Roman both getting cheered and booed. Like, we know what Mrs. Astro will do if she was there cheering for one of them. She would be booing both of them. Because all she wants is an Oberfemi. Young blood coming in there. Opportunity to make the old guard, new guard have some interesting flip hills. That's kind of what they're doing with Trick and Carmelo with Sammy, isn't it? There's that tease of it all. Oberfemi Brock. Even like eventually the Braun Breaker when he gets back, Bronson Reed, if he comes back again, that is all set up nicely with an old guard. It's just Triple H just doesn't seem to like to make the male stars big stars until their late 30s, while the women they prefer to make big stars when they're younger. And as soon as they hit an age, they become less important to them. Like, you look at the men's roster or the main title picture compared to the women's in age, and I'm pretty sure Rhea and Liv are both under 30. I think Stephanie is. I know Jade's like mid-30s. But for the men, the youngest person in the main event scene is probably Seth, and he's like 38, 39. All the rest are, and Gunther is 38, I think. Harry Cross is this one. All the rest are like mid 40s, yeah. Like Punk's nearly 47, 48. That's an Abra for our team. We are now down to 5 away. We can do this, right? Definitely 31 is 33. Okay. So, again, they're flirting around like the late 30s then. We'll say early 30s, which is 10 years younger than the men. If that makes sense. And let's face it, this is Rhea's, what, 6th title match in a row at Mania? So she was in her early 20s. Like, so that's the other side to it. Like, they don't seem to just like pushing the men. Like, they made a little stat that if Speed has his match at Mania, he'll be the 4th youngest male or 4th youngest person to compete at Mania. And on that list is Nicholas. So, yeah. That sort of tells you it. Like, even Bouncy Boy's like 23, 24 now, because they held him back a bit more than they needed to. No, not that one. And good morning, Sam. How are we doing today? It's 41 badges. Very nice. Very nice. Did you manage to end the shiny drought on your end? Very nice. What did you end up getting? And I've just realised that I've decided to upload my VODs on YouTube, and it's going to look very weird without the sound effects. Oh, very nice. Have you put yours in then already, or is it still waiting to be accepted? I had a quick look this morning at who I did, but I didn't really read, I don't think. I must have missed your name. It's approved. Okay. I did see the scores had gone up. I just must have missed your name. Like, I was looking for someone else's name on there at the time. I was very much just glancing and not really properly reading. I'll be honest. Yeah, so as I said, I'm putting the VODs up on a YouTube channel now, and all of the daily redeems do not go off. They're not in the VOD. Because, copyright and all that. So 15k with nothing. Oof. And there is a Mr. Astro with 102. The Dalmatian sequel that nobody liked. And there is G-Max with 52. 6382 for Dratini alone. Okay. Some people liked then. Some people liked. Define OG Dalmatian movie, Mr. Astro. Define OG. Let's just say any of them. You haven't even seen the one with Hugh Laurie in it. But it was funny. The VHS one. Well, it's either the animated one or the live action one. You can follow along with MC Sam, who is also on Team LeafGreen, who got his first shiny and his badge yesterday, but he also has a Shelfer hunting event going on for the year between ZA, Arceus, and a couple of the others. So follow along, see whether you can join in and get some shinies. There is also an event spawn Jumpluff. If you would like an event spawn Jumpluff. Or you've got to do the Porygon. That's a lot of money, isn't it? Or did you do the Nugget cheat, the Nugget glitch, or the Versus Seeker to get all the money you need? Dun, dun. Because there is a very good Versus Seeker in this game. Two very rich people that give you about 20,000 every time you beat them. If you don't have the amulet coin, 40 if you do. And we did a few battles on them. But they're on these Sevi Islands, and I think it's not till post-game you can get there. I think it's Island 4. I know which one it is when I get to the island. It's not this island. You've upped the average. So Dratini's the most expensive one. I thought Porygon was. Shows what I know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who missed? Who missed? No, everyone caught it. Everyone caught it. The Astros didn't catch. Didn't try. That's what it was. Weedle, Kakuna. Weedle is this one. Kakuna is that one. Porygon is 6'4". Okay. Reading the house that Jack built. Okay. That's not the weird movie, right? Okay. There is a movie called The House That Jack Built. And I'm hoping they don't love that one. I'm surprised you still need to read it if you've read it 10 times a day. You must know the words off by heart. Exactly. Story time with Astros. But you need the pictures to keep baby Astro occupied, right? That is what I've seen. Team LeafGreen, come on. Jerry think it just to show her the pictures and just say story by memory. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, at least it keeps her happy. Right? Until you can get to do the shiny hunting for you. Are either of you going for eggs this week? For the booster event? Right, but I'm tired. Fair enough. The cat that would be worried that the mouse ate the moat and stored in the house that Jack built. Fair enough. Fair enough. I haven't even set mine up for booster roulette. If we do booster roulette, it might be Wednesday. It's like the only free day we got. Or starter roulette, round 2. Because I got my times wrong. This actually finishes like Monday, I think. Or like Monday 5 o'clock in the morning for us in the UK. So I can actually do this again tomorrow. And Monday I'm going to go and watch the Mario movie. So I won't be streaming Monday. At last. Now that the kids will be back at school and out of my way. I hope. Tuesday will be the Pokopia day, as always, for this month. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is all we've got. So yeah, it's a strange week. My week's all over the place. And I like to do at least one day of random encounters in Sword and Shield, so that will probably be Thursday. Maybe we do starter roulette on Friday, because then we might get something, one of the starters. You never know. It might happen. It might. It would be fun if it did. Dun, 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 dun. Spinarak and Cocoonus. Da, 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 da. I don't know if this music is more popular either. So do let me know if you don't like it. We might be able to find a different. I found like 2 more Pokemon music playlists that are more just lo-fi. I reckon we might end up with 1,000 Cocoonus checked today. As well. We'll find out. It's amazing how some of these are so much higher numbers than the others. As I say, Metapod has only just had 200 of these encounters so far. Which is strange to think. It is incredibly strange. Unless they have messed up the pool and Kakuna is the high percentage on both games. I don't know. Because like Weedle and Caterpie are pretty much next to each other. Ledibur and Spinarak are relatively close. I don't know. I don't know. I need more coffee. We may have also bought a Biscoff cheesecake today. And already had some of it. But shh. Don't tell anyone who likes Biscoff. It's one of those where they have like the double slices on off, and they were on offer or reduced to clear, whichever you want to use the term. It's like, that'll do, that'll do. Dun 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 dun. Spinners. Right. I wanted to get my prediction and prescription and stocked off. Oof. Get some fresh baked croissants. Oh no. So you went to a nice place and a horrible place. And the doctor's was the nice place. Not the corruption company. If Asher's a good boy, he doesn't RK any children, he will get McDonald's on the way home. If. Is that because you want to RK all of them first? Is that what more it is? You want to do the RKOing? I know what it's like. Yeah, it's a soft play, so minimal injury. Indeed, indeed. Done. 2 shelfers from the benches. What were your 2 shelfers? Gardevoir and Metagross. Very nice. Do you think that nephew Astro would let me do? I think you would have to ask Uncle Astro first. I will overfamily walk my way to the nephew and say happy birthday to the ground and then RKO. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're not going to do one of those like John Cena hugs. Okay, adult Astro parrot. Can I wrestle do a wrestling move to your child before you F5 him off the top of the bouncy castle? Fair enough. Brother-in-law Astro. That's the one. All you got to say is, do you want to fly? He always says yes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not knowing, yeah, that sounds why there are certain rules in place in society for the younger members. Will Metapod make the big comeback today? Now, that means he won't have as far to fall. No? I think Undertale Chokeslam would be okay. Can't you do the Obafemi Powerbomb? Because then you can walk in and go dun 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 dun, and then throw them up in the air. You could just do the safe Joe Hendry move, the standing ovation. With the Chokeslam, I can control the head. Keep it safe. True. True. It is an option. It is definitely an option. We will get these. We will. We will. I believe. We're 5 points behind. We can still win, right? We can still win. Well, you have just been watching the moon. Maybe it gave you ideas. Well, Bria's awake. Some of them. But how are we today, Bria, apart from lack of sleep? And Elite is here too with 129 badges. Welcome in. And Huxley with 77. We're having Monday off. To start with. Uh-oh. But we need Brie to have sleep. But that's DA days. Now, usually Sunday is DA days, but we probably won't be doing DA days on Sunday either. It's turned into a weird month with all the events and everything. It's got very complicated. Everything doesn't quite fit at the moment. 82 shelfers in Sam's event. Nice. But I am doing well. Apart from lack of sleep, are you okay? Probably when you're least expecting it, Elite. When you're least expecting it. Now, next week we're having Monday and Saturday off. Oh, there's a Malamar in the chat. It is an event spawn. Throw those Pokeballs to catch it. BDSP. Yeah, we've got a new selection of music as well. So hopefully it is some nice popular lo-fi music, different sounds from the Pokemon games. Yeah, so I think next week is going to be Pokopia on Tuesday. Probably we could do some DAs on Wednesday, I guess. Random encounters in Sword and Shield Thursday. And Starter Roulette. Starter Roulette on Friday. Try another round of it, see if we can actually get one. And then Saturday we are off. Okay, you had some allergies in the past week, so otherwise, you made it through work, which was hectic, but now it is the weekend, so you can go and try and catch the shiny Bulbasaur. That's what it's all about. Get the shiny Bulbasaur. And then the next Sunday will be the DAs again. Oh, Sean got a sparkly egg. GG. You won't believe it, I actually did ranked battle eggs. And I actually hatched one. I'm in shock myself. And Chipley Sinnoh or Unova. Probably the Chipley Sinnoh. But I think we're about to hit the Adlands, so we'll do one more encounter and then we'll pause. I just liked the 3D. I didn't really like the graphics that the 3DS had. The Adlands. Soon. Watching the band. Oh, great. That is good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I am doing good. Yes. We've had some Biscoff cheesecake, coffee. And already managed 300 encounters. So, That was good. That was good. 300 already. So I'm very happy with that. But we'll just pause for the Adlands. We don't want to miss anything. Rated glad. It's EA added Ledian. It would be nice if they would, right? It really would. But otherwise it's just BDSP to Shiny Hunt Ledian. Right? Is that what you want to do? Now, there probably won't be radar this week. I don't know. We'll see what people want to do on Tuesday. We'll sort of ask in chat on the day. But this gives us a chance to have a stretch, right, when we have an Adland. So in 1 hour, we've done 300 encounters today. So that's not too bad. We're well on the way to our required targets. And then we will continue our adventures. But why aren't we forever friends yet, Elite? That's the question. Why are we not forever friends yet? That is the question for you. But you can, if you would like to follow Bree Spills Tea, who, as we know, is also stuck in the lab looking for the Bulbasaur, has begun her shiny hunting adventures, will also be doing the odd bit of Mario Kart, Luigi's Mansion, and some other community games where it will be Phasmo, Peak, or just some Metroid confusion. It is up to you what you see, and hopefully you will enjoy. So Huxley's all rocked out. And then he's probably got to work painting this. Was it painting a ceiling today? Was that last week? I can't remember. Do you do? I'm not even going to be playing Champions on stream anymore. I just don't find it fun. I have abandoned my hope of doing it. I might open it up so you can challenge me to fights, but I'm not doing any content on it. Yeah, that lasted 2 days actually. I think we'll do it as Procopia. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do keep finding some really nice recipes, I will say that. I am not enjoying Champions at all, so I will not be... There's no point me streaming a game I'm not going to enjoy. That's the thing. Absolutely no point. Also, you finally got the counter recipe. GG's. Where was that lurking? Or did you find someone else who had it for you? In fairness, I haven't looked to see whether I've got it yet. I keep missing what I'm actually fishing for, because I do the bit to go into the water and then I turn around. The Pallet Town PC when you got to level 3? What? I can already buy it? And I haven't? But yeah, if you've got a team ready, Elite, we can have a battle. But that is about it. What I've seen is it's basically you've got to put together a boring team that everybody's using the same ones, and that's why I don't do competitive. We did mention if there was a way to do metronome teams, we would do a metronome battle on stream. In doubles as well. Because at least with metronome, I don't need to be good at the game. What game? In Champions. Apparently so. I thought it was random, but under the leaf hut, stone hut. Fair enough. Maybe I've actually already bought it and just haven't realised. I didn't actually realise Pallet Town had a separate shop either. I'm not going to lie. Because I just don't want to go there. Hello? Okay, there we are. You can follow along with Huxley, who is doing some Pokopia. Also playing some BDSP, as well as working their way through BDSP to prepare for potential radar. So, that is what you can see. You can see, get a gig ticket and say hello to Psyduck. But that is good, that is good. You want to battle on champions? We could do one, couldn't we? We could do one battle on champions. Are you ready to do one now? Is the question. Yeah, I can switch over and do one battle now. But if you're not ready to do it now, then I won't do it yet. Loading up BDSP to solve the Dex problem. Okay, so we will just tick these two off. We've got a Weedle and a Kakuna. Okay, do you want to do my random team that we were selecting, or do you want to do the team that might actually be quite good? That is the question. Ignore the current team. The random one. Okay. We'll have to recruit the last two members then. We'll recruit the last two members very quickly, and then we'll do that one battle. We were doing 2 a day. Elite can help pick these then. Elite can have the first pick for this team as well. How about that? If Elite is still here. If he's not, then we'll have to pick it ourselves. Unless it's a shiny, then we'll take the shiny. There's no shiny. So is there something you would like, Elite? At all? Actually, I don't think the music's on for the game. Shall we just put the game sound on for this? There we go. Okay. I don't think he's here. He must have gone. Shall we take Floydian just because? We'll take this. And we spoke up too late. I'd already clicked it when you put teapot. Do I get redemption? Another teapot? I swear that's an alpha. Recent was 11 minutes ago. Right, and well, do we go basic? No. I forgot what we got. We might go... What an awful moveset. I'll take you. We've been busy all over the place, but things are starting to calm down. Should I make... I'll make the room. I've just got to put this team together very, very quickly. Because we were trying to do it as part of the challenge. So, register. This one... This is our random recruited team. So, this is what you asked for. I don't mind. I haven't used them once in a battle. I will need to give them some items, because otherwise it's a bit pointless. As well, very quickly. It's probably not the best moveset, I'm not going to lie. I will be perfectly honest. Let's have a look. What can we give you? You don't really have anything, do you? Quick claw because you're slow. I have no weather sellers. Oh, Hamas has got his first gym badge. Congratulations on your first gym badge. And I will point out that I am absolutely terrible at battling. Okay. Okay, you can have that then. Right. After you get 10, you will be allowed to pick a shiny for the scroll, which is not currently online. We will make a room. I'm doing it in doubles. Because that's easier. And there we go. We will type it just in case it's a bit difficult to see. 1, 2, 9, 6, 3, 9, 2, 4. No, this is a viewer battle. We're doing a one-off viewer battle with somebody. We are still meant to be doing the showdown today. And I've got an absolutely awful team. Wait, that's not my team. Wait, oh crap. That's not the team we put together. It is a dreadful team. But it was going to be my challenge. But how are we doing, Arsena? Okay, what do we have? We've got Koki over there. We've got Koki. Now, I see a lot of water, which is not good for this team. In any shape or form. A lot of rock as well. There is an event Meditite in the champ, if you would like it, in the chat. Wow. I want to use you, but I think you've got terrible moves. Oh, you have actually quite good moves. Give away all of the movesets that we've got. No, that. This, and this. And a free stream streak. Very nice, very nice. Oh no, there's a Koki as well. Welcoming Koki. How are you doing with 28 badges? Very nice. Darcina is up to 3 as well. Yeah. Well, this isn't pretty. You can follow along with Arsena, who does do a lot of the Pokemons too. He does a lot of Pokopia at the moment, building a big team ready for more battles. So if you want to see what he gets up to, and I'm sure there'll be some champions as well. He is after all the recipes at the moment. Good morning, Biscoff Queen. How are we doing? We have a viewer battle at the moment. We'll be back. We'll be back soon. As I say, I'm rubbish at battling, so you're worse today. Oh, kitty. We need our kitty to be healthy. We do. We need a healthy kitty. You've been building a lot of chapter offline. Oh, Quick Claw came in clutch. Oh, and you took away the Lichen Rock. Ooh. Oh no, Koki's being sacrificed. What is this? Oops. In more positive news, we did have some Biscoff cheesecake this morning for breakfast. I still don't quite know what I can do to win with the rest of my team. Sorry, okay, got the baby Esther out for the bath, ready for... and you didn't share? No, there's still another piece left as well. Okay, Dragonite. Is this going to be a Mega Dragonite? That is the question. That is the question. It's not going to work, that move, is it? So, let's do that. Quick Claw again. Why is Quick Claw so broken? That's my question. Why is it so broken? The most shocking thing about the Biscoff cheesecake, it was on the reduced stand at the shop. Always has been. Fair enough. Rotom fan, will you be able to carry it? I forgot what we got in the back. Only drinking the tea. Rotom is dodging as well. Which is, why does Rotom dodge everything? I know there's no item there. Oh, well, we'll just have to do this. Quick Claw Aurorus carried you hard in X and Y. Bye bye, Rotom. Bye bye. Well, the time the Quick Claw doesn't happen is the time we probably could have played for the flinch. Oh yeah, I forgot you put Stealth Rocks up. Oh, I forgot you put the Stealth Rocks up. Ice Beam on and probably knock it out, won't it? Oh no, just survive. Look at Runarigus go. Look at that tank. So that's a GG. GG. That did a lot more damage than I was comfortable with it doing to me. There we go. We won a battle somehow. We can collect everything later. Let's get back to the showdown then. Let's get back to the showdown. Back to the Corbo profile, right? Okay. Back to the Corbo profile. And we need to change the scene back to this one. Please don't have gone off. Good. You're still in the battle with the Weedle. Right, let's get to here. This bit's going to annoy me. This, I've got to switch the music back off, because otherwise... wait, why is the... Yeah, because you don't want the game music, do you? Let's be honest. You don't need the game music. When we've got actual music in the background. Right, let's get back to business, as they would say. So that's probably about as much of Champions as we're going to be doing, sort of an odd viewer battle, because it's easy to swap it back and forward. Right. But you can follow along with Mr. Koki, who is the streaming Pikachu, who has been doing some champions recently, where he lets you battle him on stream. He's also been doing some Nuzlocks in FireRed, LeafGreen. Also trying to get a Charmander, neither of which have been overly successful. But he does do little competitions where you can win the shinies that he gets in other games, like Legends EA, a little bit of Mario Kart, But just make sure you don't throw too many hamburgers at him, okay? Because it's starting to hurt Pikachu, and when Pikachu gets angry, he will use Thunder Shock on you all. You've seen 141. Did we say it was out of 151, right? And you've finished the game, right? As in beat the Elite Four, etc., etc. No spill in the tea, but yes, we do hope the kitty will be better soon. Otherwise, she'll have to build a doctor's surgery in Pocopia. Especially. So we'll see. We will see. And we will probably also try one of those Pokemon quizzes again at the break time today. And I'll make sure I put on the different languages so people can answer in the language they're most comfortable with. As well. Because that is very nice too. I know we had a couple that some of the translations are nowhere near similar, are they? But Tawny, do you normally do doubles or singles battles more often when you are playing online at the moment? Because I know they are very, very different animals. I think most people don't particularly like doing custom singles because it quite often just turns into the revolving door of Pokemon, as the meme goes. It's the revolving door of Pokemon. But yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. But do we reckon we could actually make it to the 8,000 before the end of the Showdown event? That is the question, I guess. Could we make it there? How many encounters do you get an hour? On the 5-hour streams, we've been doing about 1,200, but somehow we did 1,400 yesterday, and I don't know how we suddenly did better. I think that's the best way to put it. But we've been sort of pushing ourselves to get a minimum of, I want to say 200-ish an hour nowadays. I made a mistake on the first couple of days because I wanted to keep the Marowak at the top of the party for false swipe, but we kept running into an a very angry Heracross that didn't like us. So I had to actually fight, and that took up more time than it should have. It ends. I think it does have a timer on the thing, so it's 1 day, 60, 18 hours, I think it is. I can't quite see it. What does it say? What does it say? It is 1 day, 18 hours. It's a bit small. I only keep it there for like, well, the main bit is the scoreboard. I'm not too desperate to keep the time. But the thing is, I'm only doing it on stream, so. But we have got a shiny, so we can't complain too much. Let's be honest. We've got one already. We got one in 700. So we can't complain at all. It's just, like, the Cocooners are not very clear, even though that's what we got. We can show you. We can show you. It's the one on the left. It was a Cocooner, nothing fancy. But this is one of the hardest ones to see for me, being colorblind. So that is what we got. A Cocooner that is calm, which works out perfectly for the video. That is the calmest shiny hunt that we've done. So yeah, that's what we've got so far. But we're mainly here for the Ladybug, to be honest. That is my main goal. I already just want to take that one off. That is the primary target. But you can follow along with the awkward kitty cat, who is very mildly addicted to Pokopia as well. Has lots of cozy games, but will do a little bit of shiny hunting for her precious T-Pigs and other favourite shinies, which are along the lines of an Espeon. But if you're very nice, you will get to see a Doggo cameo as well. So enjoy some time with the kitty and get some sussy entertainment. But welcome in, JPC. It is going well. It is going well. How are you doing today? We've done what? Oh, there is a Brute Bonnet event spawn in the chat. I'm sure Huxley would like another one of them. It was a walk, let's put it that way. At least if you catch it, you can put it in the Wonder Trade that could get you the Iron Hands, right? Yeah. Welcome in, Cheerio. How are we doing today? You got a shiny Keckle? Shiny what? Shiny Kecleon? But GG's on the shiny. Hopefully it isn't too bad, Tawny. Hopefully. How did I miss? And you are doing good. That's good to hear. You believe in few, Hendry. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, not this way. This way. Team Green slowly catching up. Indeed. I do know when I looked, I think there's still another one to be caught, and Sam got an egg this time. Not a full range of catches. Yes. I think I know one more that's still got to be caught. Or entered in. For the green team. Still no gifts. If I'm not mistaken, that's the worst type of egg to get, though, isn't it? It's the one where you've actually got to do the ranked battles. If I'm not mistaken. Achieve raid goals. Easter Bunny may visit. 2-time shiny chance. 2-time stone chance. 8-hit spawn boost. WT timer decreased. Eggs can now drop. Rare spawns enter the spawn pool. I think we've got everything right. I think I've set it up so the channel can get the legendary spawns. I don't really understand how it works. But morning Cheerios. You got a vile plume. Uh-oh. Huxley's not happy. He got a flower. That did not help in his quest to complete the Pokédex. Oh, we've hit the Outland, so we'll take a little pause. And we'll just have a quick look at this while we wait. 744. We want the Octavish. And there was Elite with his Charizard. Dun, 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 dun. We'll get that. We'll get that. I don't even think Octavish is a rare spawn, is it? If I'm not mistaken. Don't know for sure. You have returned. You got kidnapped. She had made me an omelette. No worries, Kitty. No worries. We're just having the Atlan pause for a moment. Dun, dun, dun. But no, still no shinies. Still no shinies. Huxley is enjoying Beth's little licky emote. I believe. Okay, so we are back from the Adlands. And there's the Pom Bomb. Whatever it's called. The weird little thing that's in the next gen, right? That we'll worry about in another year's time plus. Maybe by then we will have actually got all of the recipes in Pokopia. Your Pombon. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's be honest, we all know that I'm going to be doing at least 2 saves on the game. Probably 4. So we'll do a stream save for Wind and Waves, where Chad can pick the starter. It will be different starters in both games. And then I'll do 2 offline as well. 1 on each. Let's be honest. We know that's what will happen. And a 5 string streak, thank you. Thank you. We've been getting a lot of eggs, I think, in chat today. Don't we? We haven't had a shiny today in the PCG, but we've been getting eggs a lot. I got a painted egg, which I can't do anything with, which is a bit annoying. I have a new PFP. I did see. Is that a Briggy special? It looks like it could be. Fair enough. I'm glad you like. Is that also going to be a VTuber as well, or just the picture at the moment? But we'll see. We will see. We have a lot of shiny hunting to do, right? Yeah. PA and YouTuber as well. Tried it out off stream yesterday. Nice, nice. That is good. That is good. That I know you sometimes use that and sometimes you don't. So it's nice that you've got it set up how you want it if you want to do the no camera day. No more Cocooners, please. Can we stop getting Cocooner? Please, we don't want any more Cocooner Metallas. Reset was 8 minutes ago. Did Hammers miss it? Did Hammers miss the Brute Bonnet? Are you still addicted to the game? What levels? I think the max level is 14. Halo Tuber stream when? Probably never. Probably never. You really think that my systems can also run one of them? You really think we can run one of them too? I don't think I've got anything. I'm not too bothered really what we get. To be honest, like Leatherbear is the prime target. Is in the attic sorting out huge collection of fake flowers for the wedding. Okay. I boarded the train and they're also streaming without my armor. So I don't have to spend hours getting ready. Yeah. No cosplay. Maybe cosplay. It will be a secret thing in the future. But I thought you had done it a couple of times over the last 6 months anyway. If I'm not mistaken, the no makeup streams. But it is a way of, it's just one of those days to set it up. Another side of it is where I've got a green and a red, it's rare in one of them. I think red. It's only 5% in red. Used to be, but after a few battles this morning, I could get hooked again. You have to talk Mr. Surreal into putting it back on the channel. I know he doesn't want it. I know he doesn't like it, so. It's okay for what we do because it is what you would call the term lurker bait to make sure people are considered continually active. There's so many conversations about what is and isn't active at the moment. It's very confusing to keep on top of it. But you never know. You never know. We could get something good. Then we can cheer. The other reason we can't do the repel trick is there's level 30 Heracrosses here. So that's the bad thing. I don't want a Heracross that's too high a level. Or only Heracross. That's why Mrs. Astra is here to carry us and do all the hard work on the right. But thank you for the lurk. Finish your Champions Battle Pass. Offline, I'm in the free VP area. I think I'm about level 34, 35. You missed your chance to pick a team member, Elite, as well. We did a battle with a viewer, and we also had to pick the last 2 Pokemon, and we were going to let you pick the first one. Because it gets in, yeah. Today, yes. About 20 minutes ago. It's not grinding, it's very easy. You don't believe me, okay. Thank you for the lurk, Sophia. Hopefully you did get the monkeys you were after. Yeah, we did one, and I did say that you could pick the team member, but you would either not at the system you're watching on, or you missed. So we had to pick instead. I can't even remember who we picked. I know we picked Hisuian Arcanine, but who was the other one we picked? Was it Blastoise? Umbreon, okay. We didn't even use the Umbreon. You would pick Scraggy. That's good, because it's not in the game. You got one full odds hunting, so a bit slower, but people expect in ZA. Yeah. That little area where I sent you eventually with the bench, I think people used to just leave it on overnight and get so many shinies there. But you could also get lucky with the Larvitar and the day-night cycle in that area with the pincers. He was riding the Umbreon, yes he was. Does Scraggy learn Metronome? That's the question for you, Elite. I didn't do that. Just hunt while online. Yeah. I get it, I get it. I like to just say what the other things could have been that you might get. Because the silly thing with that bit of the map is the pincers are day and night. They're not the same ones. It's a strange little area. Because I know we were doing cipher hunting, and obviously that's just nighttime, and we found a Heracross. And it went to daytime and it disappeared, went back to nighttime and it was shiny Heracross again. It's really annoying. It is really annoying. The amount of pavilions there. There might be a bench up next to the Cleffer as well, so you can see the building a little bit closer, but I can't say for sure. But thank you for the shiny luck. That's the wrong one again. That is the wrong one. We keep clicking the wrong one. What is going on? Spinnerack is getting 3 clicks at the moment. But at least Huxley didn't have to do the reward for the shiny Heracross, right? Oh, there is a Mr. Mime in the chat. It is an event spawn. If you would like a Mr. Mime event spawn. We would do that one. Can you get Hydro Crown and Blast Burn Frenzy Plant in Metronome? Probably. If they're in the game, I think anything can be done. You just got Heracross in your Pallet too. Nice. There is your... Wait, you hadn't got Heracross already? I am confusion. I was shocked that you haven't already got Heracross. There's Ultra Cherish Balls going in as well. It's a lot of catches. Which regional did you need? I think I need Torkoal. I will have to have a proper look when we are at that stage to trade. I don't think you had some of the other ones, did you? I have not done much of Pallet Town, that's why I'm here. Beavering Way. Oh, I thought Heracross could spawn on the main map. Somewhere on the main map more. I think my Heracross turned up in the Wastelands. That's more what I meant. We've got an egg, and I believe, I want to say everyone caught it. There's too many people to go through. There is James, Tawny, Sherio, Mr. Astro, JPC, Kitty, and Huxley. I don't think anyone missed it. You need regional Scraggy. What is a regional Scraggy? So I think I was trying to figure out which ones I actually need location based, and I keep forgetting what are the North American exclusives. That's the thing. And I've got a Buffalant. I've got a Tauros. Sigilif. I feel like I've got Sigilif. Again, when we do it, I will set it up. Have a look. We'll probably do the trade on stream. It'll be much easier if we do it on stream. I don't know how. I just thought I had it. I might be wrong. Eggy may have been an egg. It may have been. I thought the eggs were only regional forms, not region forms, if that makes sense. So like the Galarian forms, the Hisuian, etc. Spinny-Rack and Ladybug. I haven't been to Greece in a long time now. How are you? I am doing good, Cheerio. And I hope you have a lovely day as well. That's the 8th Mr. Mime in a Cherishable. Still no shiny. I'm starting to think the Cherishables do not increase shiny luck. Something like that. Something like that. I actually remember the date I was there because something happened in the UK when I was away. Let's put it that way. If you know, you know, when it wasn't pretty. So I don't really know what it was like in the aftermath of it, which was very strange to come back and see like everybody talk about what happened, and like my knowledge was no idea what happened. So, because all we were doing was watching Friends and drinking alcohol. So that was a thing. That was a thing. That's why we don't drink anymore. When we get to the break, I can load up Go and I can have a quick look to see what we're missing. See if I do have Sigilif. How about that? And Shirio is up to 161. Where JPC has hit 7 badges. Close to the first one for the scroll. It's quite good. I believe your first pick will be when we have the scroll up as well. I don't know. I don't really go out and about. That's the thing with me. Hello, Ben. How are we today? Are you feeling a bit better? 92 badges, a joint IRL Go stream, maybe a TwitchCon, just come back from your run. Nice, nice. Hopefully the weather's a little bit nicer where you are. But who is your team playing this weekend? And a hydrate. We can have a hydrate. No, we can just be classed as, just go as like the dressed up giant Psyducks. Break in. Oh, it's the early kickoff. Okay, is that that's at the Emirates, isn't it? Right. Because I'm pretty sure Tottenham are playing up north. A giant Scraggy. That's your costume. Will they recover, or will they continue their wobble? That's the question, Ben. Will they continue the wobble? Well, we beat Sporting midweek. Yes. Was that at Sporting? I know a lot's been made about all your players withdrawing from international duties, and everyone's like, well, they probably just faked it like they always do. And then they went and lost, which made us laugh. Which made us all laugh. I guess I've just got to hope that we can go and put Sunderland to bed. And get back out of that bottom three. Giraffe or Dunsparce? Probably Giraffe, but that's because it carried me so much in my BDSP run through. That's probably the main thing. I guess it depends whether our players are fit enough to play, whether this weird style works, and yeah. BDSP in easy mode. Go on then, let's see Elite Nuzlocke on BDSP. Let's see how he does against Cynthia. Without Scraddy or Scrafty. No? Okay. But you can also follow along with Ben, who does do a lot of marbles on stream. So if you want to get involved in some races, feel free to follow along and get involved in those races. And here is Pokemon Gamer, 77 badges to his name. But I didn't see any shinies last night. He must be on a dry spell now. It was only Charlie getting the shinies, from what I saw last night. In the T1 battle for first place. You only just woke up. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is not that late. It's still morning. It is still morning. This and this. I'm a fair lead, so yeah. He only got Ultra Ball catches anyway. So he was playing Arceus by the looks of it last night. So there's no ball bonus in Arceus, is there? From what I saw in the rules. Arceus. Yes, the legends that is. You're going to do Scarlet and Violet today? Fair enough. I feel like you're probably going to win. It would have been a little bit... It would have been nice to see a few more people get involved. Oh, there is a Manaphy on the screen. No, that's, yeah, Fiona on the screen. Who wants the Fiona? Because I've never really used either of them, Fiona because I got it shiny from an egg in Scarlet and Violet. How about that? How about that? We did get a shiny. in 27x. So it's one of the good egg stories. I think I must have used up all my Scarlet and Violet shiny luck on that one. That one was quick. Metapod and Weedle. Come on then, let's see what we get. You level 70. In what? In what? In Go? No. I'm level 58. What's taking you so long? It's not a race, pretty much. If I get to the top, then I've got nothing to do in the game. That's the problem. I don't treat it as I need to finish everything off. I don't get anything for being at the top. Kakuna and Heracross. Don't you want to do the really fun level up challenges? No. No. That's why I took so long before. Yeah. Like, for Go, there's not any benefit from being the top level. Especially those last 10 levels, because it's all like, do like some really ambitious challenge. Like, I know Huxley hasn't even got there because of the silly routes that he doesn't want to walk on. Or walk so many miles in a day. It's just not ready for me. I think that's why I never got higher than I did before, because I had those restrictions on. I don't know if I did get it. I think I might have done one with an egg. I had to do so many eggs or so many raids. But yeah, it's not worth too much. There is a bear tick in the chat if you would like a bear tick. It's not an event spawn, but it's a big bear. Made of ice that might be a polar. So, you never know. You never know. That's Heracross, isn't it? Why am I thinking it's something else? I swear Heracross is catching up with the Kakunas today. There's a few catches going in. Will we get a shiny? Is it going to be a shiny? Come on, Heracross. Why do you want a Heracross? We have Heracross in the challenge. We actually wouldn't mind Caterpie, because I don't have an easy way to get Caterpie. Out of all of them here, it is Ladybug, Caterpie, and Weedle that are going to be the most annoying, because I don't really want to get them in the other one. Has someone caught one? Not yet. Not that I know of. I don't think many people are even attempting to hunt here, to be honest. We're going to quickly get this in, because I forgot. But you can follow along with Sophia Wears Glasses, who does do a lot of full odds shiny hunting. So, if you want to watch some full odds shiny hunting, which does involve some in this game, but also some of the more lengthy processes in Legends ZA, feel free to check out to see what they get up to. Your Miles Pie score wise, come put more effort in. We're actually closer than we were at the end of yesterday. I will point that much out. We were much further behind. And I do know of somebody who has a shiny that I didn't see on the list yet. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it's been put in yet. How to get a fighting stone? Luck. Have you got stone bags at all? In the app bit of it? No, not the stone balls. You can get all the stones, but they're in the items. there is a stone bag, and you can use the stone bags, and it'll give you some random stones. But we have hit some more of the Adlands, so we will just wait. Then you'll have to wait then. You can get stones by catching stuff. It is a bit of luck. As Huxley said, there might be some battles that can get you a stone bag as well. If you do the Poke Daily in their Discord as well, you could get some there. But it is very much an RNG thing, the stones, which is why it's frustrating when you're at the later stage. I only have one of each bug grass. Yeah, it's a lot lucky. It wasn't shiny, but it was Mr. Astro. It was Mudkip. It was a Mudkip. Uh-oh. How many more eggs have you got to do? Like, the last one I've got to do is a painted egg, but I cannot do the painted egg until next week. Because it's complete free missions with it as your buddy, and I've done all the missions this week. I believe I got that in an Easter egg visit. The Easter Bunny does visit streams, apparently. I've seen it in 2, so you never know. 5 eggs left. Do Poke level battles. No. No. No battles. Battles are not fun. You get XP. Oh, I thought you meant in Pokemon Go. Yeah, you can do battles in there. There is actually a mission this week to have a dragon in a team you use and hit super effective moves. Because it's an event at the moment, there's eggs and stuff as well that you can get. Hence what we've been getting between the chats. And trying to hatch them. Each egg has a different challenge you've got to do. One is win 5 ranked battles. Have you had any shiny encounters in this patch of grass yet? It's Heracross you're looking. It's Ledipur we're looking for. We had one on Wednesday. I don't want to do ranked battles, but it depends if you've got that egg. If you haven't got that egg, you don't need to do ranked battles. It's actually a Ledipur that I want. What egg? It's called a battle egg. Each egg gives you the description of what you've got to do. Yeah, the mission ones you can do against the NPCs. You don't even actually have to win. But the battle ones, Battle Egg says you've got to win ranked battles. Or the one I had did. I did sell the other one because I couldn't be bothered. I use my level 100 shiny Breloom, my level 96 shiny Mabostiv, my Galarian Articuno. Basically my strongest possible level team. I don't know if it was a good idea, but I won. That's all that mattered to me. That's all that mattered. I don't know if it worked, but the last person seemed to be throwing, so I didn't really mind. If they wanted to throw, they were welcome to throw. But the other way to look at this, Hammers, is you have watched enough of Neil's grinding. Think how many encounters he does in the grinding sessions, and how many shinies he's had in all of his Nuzlocks. So that's kind of what this is, minus the actual battling. So you can just see how long it's going to take. And certainly odds are 1 in 8,000. And some other numbers, some change. And in the left-hand save file, we have actually got 2 shinies from this sort of method. But the right-hand one has nothing. And that is the Deoxys save, the right-hand one. That's why Mrs. Astro is front and centre with her sleeping powders. Hello, welcome in. How are we doing? Welcome to our Showdown attempt to get a shiny for Team LeafGreen. And normally I'll switch to Shiny Living Dex Challenge. But put it on a bit of, well, not so much hold. We will catch them all. Not too bad. You got the shiny. Oh, very nice, very nice. GG. Was that for the green team or the red team? I think I saw it go through this morning, if I'm not mistaken. But I saw points go through on both teams. Green, nice, nice. The comeback is on, right? The comeback is on. We do want to get back into this. We've got pretty much 2 days of shiny hunting. We have done, what, 2 hours today? It feels like I've done more because I've done so many encounters. My main goal is the Ledibur here. But we did get the shiny Kakuna on day 1 of this event. So, of course, I get the least interesting of all of them. And I say that because I've got Kakuna for the Switch 2 challenge. So, but we usually do a Switch 2 Shiny Living Dex challenge, which means playing through all the different games, trying all the different methods. That's pretty much the goal of it. So, yeah. Now we're at the try the hardest method. Random encounters in the pattern bush. See what happens. As I think I am the only person currently hunting in this area. But that's me, I like the harder hunts. We want the crazy ones, right? Ledibur is normal, so is the Spinarak. The soft resetting for Eevee, good luck, good luck. Are you looking for it to just be an Eevee, or would you like it to be an evolution of anything in particular? I will point out we are in a copy of red and green at the moment. Heracross and Kakuna. Probably going to make it Vaporeon. Nice, nice. Cramorant is yeah, I think Cramorant is Pallet Town exclusive. There are some that are exclusive to Pallet Town. But I can never. I think it's sort of like the whole evolution line is. I think Rowlet is. Cramorant, I'm pretty sure Pikachu is. Scizor is, for sure. It's very confusing now that because I've got so many saves at the moment, like 2 Cloud Islands with things turning up. So you've got Shiny Venusaur, and I am a current is that a Shiny Primeape as well? As well as the Alakazam? My Swaddloon only gained 3 levels. Nice, nice. But GG. GG. Shiny Barbecue Badge Quest. Who is your... Do you have ones you would like on your quest? Obviously, you said the Eevee. Are you looking at more of the soft resets, or is there some more random encounters that you would like that are shiny? You want an Electrode. That's the scary one now, right? I'm sure it's got explosion. I don't know if damp exists in this game, right? That one was very slow. Why did that take so long? Self-destruct, yes. That's the scary thing with it. The self-destructing Voltorb. That's why I haven't quite got the guts to go there yet. Because I know what will happen, and it will go boom on me, and I'll be annoyed. Proper shiny foul, right? We don't want any of that. Hello, Banslam. How are you today? Thank you for the luck. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Oh. 17 badges and into the lurk. Nice. Thank you for the lurk. Weedle and Kakuna. You have two going, one on FireRed, one on LeafGreen. Okay, so you're doing... What are the team on the other version of it? Or are you just using it to dual hunt and then you make it one save as such? Caterpie and Kakuna again. I'll be honest, I'm not really expecting another shiny. We are probably going to go to 4,500 and then we'll get the quiz up and have a little bit of a break. Because that will be, what? Wait, is that 700 encounters today? That can't be right. That can't be right. Well, we finished on 3.8. Yeah, it would be 700 encounters. That doesn't seem right. I don't feel like I've done that many. There's a clam pearl in the chat if you would like a clam pearl. On the other save, you've got a shiny War Turtle and Nidoking. Very nice. Very nice. Normal Ladiva and a Spinarak. I'm in this weird thing where I'm tracking everything individually as well. That is good, yes. That is amazing, the amount. I think I was saying to someone yesterday, it's really, really, the Squirtle safe was only 3 resets. Wow. Wow. GG. GG. Do you know about this shiny hunting challenge that is on Shiny Dex as well? Where Dorcas and Solar are trying to get a living Shiny Dex from FireRed LeafGreen. I'm not sure if you are part of that one, but if you got any of the shinies, it's a bit difficult now because you've already got them, but if you get any of the new next couple, it might be somewhere you might like to enter them if you are. We've put R2 in there so far. So on the left save, during the skirmish event, we got a shiny seal. And during this event, we've got a shiny Kakuna. But that's it so far. Not the best. Not the best. But I can't really complain, because this is like the only time we've shiny hunted anything other than Deoxys. So, yeah, we can't complain with the numbers we've hit. I think we've sort of got this down now. Now that we've got Marowak out at the top of the party, we are so much quicker. And we even stopped for a battle today as well, which is crazy to think that we've done a champions recruitment battle and nearly 700 encounters already. But yeah, we will work out what the plan is. But thank you for the follow. We do keep them on anonymous at the moment, so feel free to enjoy some of the shiny hunting we do. We do something where you can collect a daily gem badge, and after you hit 10, you will be able to pick a shiny for me to eventually hunt. We got a scroll normally on screen. Then after that, it's 20, 40, 60, etc. At 25, you get an on-screen appearance if mentioned in chat. And at 50, you get to pick a legend. That is what we like. It's a very long list at the moment, I will say that. Somebody hasn't been very good at keeping up with it since February, due to this Pocopia events and stuff. And we don't seem to be actually hunting for the things that are on the list. Or we are, and we phase onto something else recently. Just why we're here, because we want to try and get Ladybug, because it's on the list, and it is the only place to catch it. Keyword there, catch, on the Switch, is here. So that is why we have picked this spot. So yeah, that is what we like to do. But usually we do like some days of DAs, a couple of days of random encounters in Arceus, maybe a little bit of ZA, but we sort of mix up everything. Unless it's a competition, we don't do the same stream twice. And thank you for the raid, Trojan. How are you doing? How was your stream? And of course, how was the shiny luck? But welcome in, everyone. We are Voices. We are building a Switch 2 Shiny Living Dex, which at the moment sees us taking part in the Showdown event for Team LeafGreen. But if you're not already following Trojan, we know that he does do a lot of shiny hunting too. Is doing a little bit in ZA, but also some starter resets. So if that is something you would like, you can go and see Trojan in, well, for me, it's early morning, to see whether they do get some of the shinies. But we have hit 650 encounters today, which I didn't think we would get done this quickly. The plan is to take the little break at 4 or 5 today. But we will put the Pokemon quiz on today. I have picked a different region. Let's see how well people know that region. I'm sure there'll be some masters of that region in the chat. But it won't be Unova today. Sadly, you missed your Unova chance. We did that yesterday. Did Elite complete Unova? I don't think he did anything. It was Sean that did most of the heavy lifting yesterday. I think Sean got over 40 of the answers. So, yeah. I think Elite had gone by the time we did it and then came back after it. So, yeah. He's like Paul Daniels, something like that. Does that make Scraggy his Debbie? I think that's what his assistant was called, right? What's good? You did get your dailies in Wuthering Waves. Then some Genshin. Switched to ZA for Latios. Got the shiny, by the way. Nice, nice. Double Charmander, no shiny. 34 hours in, 6,000 plus encounters. I'm sure you will get it soon. I feel like Charmander's being the most stubborn to most people. if I'm honest. Of all the people struggling, they all seem to be on the Charmander. But GG on that shiny. Double Heracross. Okay, double Heracross. Fine, if that's what you want to give me. Spinner, oh, that one didn't get an encounter yet. I thought that one had an encounter too. Spinnerack and Caterpie. But we seem to be getting better at this because we're doing more and more each day. The first 2 days we did 1,200 encounters, but yesterday we did 1,400. So it is going in the right direction to get more done. And the fact that we're already at 700 and we're not even at the halfway point, I feel like we could probably comfortably hit 500, 5,000 today. Which would be kind of nice. Let's be honest, it would be kind of nice. Caterpie is not shiny, and you're a Heracross, and you're not shiny. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. They are popping off a lot quicker. A Kakuna Matata. That wonderful phase. It meant no worries for the badge that we get, right? But it's so much noise in my head. So much noise in my head. Did you get the badge already? Or is it... They come out post-event, basically. It's a bit like the skirmish comes out about a week or so after it. I think that's why a few people were playing, just to get the badge. Which is where it can be a little bit off-putting, especially in this type of hunt. Like, I've seen people who have done longer streams, more streams, and not got a shiny yet. And they might miss out on a badge, because it's... But that's why it's sort of there. It's sort of an incentive to keep going. You don't get one for more, so... It would be closer if one member of Team Red didn't get all of the shinies. Just saying. It's sort of a joke that they've got all of them. They've got like 5 on Team Red. So, awkwardness. There are a couple of people that have got 2 though. It's where it gets, like, the conversation is always going to come up about it. Like, so we had a bit of a conversation about the bonus points for being in the Shiny League. But then the counter argument is if you want to play on hardware, you might be lucky if you have 2 systems, but most people might only have 1. So one hunt for, like, for example, I'm assuming with you, Hugsy, you only have 1 that you can use. If you're using just 1 system, how much longer is that going to take you? But you can have 6 versions of the game up. So you're getting 6 checks every check. And that adds up very quickly. I could, if I had wanted to get 2 more, but that involves doing other means to use, and I prefer hardware only. We know me. But it is a lot easier to get more encounters without, or with other means, shall we say. And they're all legal, as long as you're not speeding it up. If that makes sense. Like, this looks like I'm speeding up on that side. But it's not, that's just using the running boots. So that's where it sort of has that discussion. Like, but then if you do use those versions, you don't get to keep the shinies, I don't think, because there's no way to get them out of those games. So it's your decision, your risk, basically. Like, I'm only going to do one game for Madar. I'm not double doing Madar for sure. Mainly because I've only got Shining Pearl, so I can't do two. But yeah, I've got two saves that could do Madar, but they're both on the same game. I'm not buying another copy of the game just to do two saves on Madar. Like, you've seen my Madar luck. Or Radar luck. I'm pretty good. They won't announce anything till other events are done. Last time I heard, there may be a backup if they don't do it, shall we say. But whatever happens, it will generally happen in May. That's the best way to put it. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense if they did it in June. So that is 4,500. Yeah, that is why. That was the main one I've been setting up for, is Maida. So, we will get this open. It is Hoenn today. So when somebody types, it will put that up. We'll just get rid of that. Okay, then it's... Why has it already got that in? Why has it got Torkel in? Nobody's typed in Torkel. Okay, I'll restart it. I will restart it because it's picked that up. There we go. No, not that one. There we go. No, it might have been that when we were doing the other game, when we were doing the other thing, it might have picked it up. But I will switch the mic and everything off. So off we go. And remember, if you do see anybody, why is that not showing it? Why are you not showing? Refresh. Oh, it's working, but not working. That's good. Why are you not showing them? You know what it is. There we are. There we are. Sorry about that. And if you see anyone who would like to answer in their native language, I've tried to put on as many as I can. So we might have German answers go through. But good luck. I'll be back very shortly. But GG on the first round, everybody. Sorry, I just had to get another drink, so I thought we'd run a very quick one, as we know this gen's quite small. Only 100. See if you can beat the record. But I believe it was Mr. Belgium and Mr. Astro 1 and 2 in the last run. So let's see who does the best this time. It is Jim also up there on this one. Huxley's like, I'm not playing. There we go. Lediver, the main target. It's a fun little game. You can do it by species as well, or no, types, if we wanted to. But that was 8.5, or less than 8.5. No, 8.5 minutes exactly. You got Hoenn done. So that was very good. But do we give hints? Maybe a favourite animal of Mr. Astro. Oh, Mr. Astro's not in here. Favourite animal of Mr. Astro. There we go. There's one. What else? What about... Do we hint or do we not? That's the question. I feel like I could probably make this one a bit bigger, so it's a bit easier to see. And the head of the Astro family, Boba Fett, is here. Okay, I'm not quite sure which one that was. I'm not sure if you tried center it at a different letter, but I'm guessing you did. I believe Mr. Belgium knows this one. There won't be one for each unknown, Mr. Astro. There only needs one unknown. What else is there? We've watched Neil do this gen enough, so what about Pinecone? I believe Pinecone is on there. We don't have that yet. It's not the one I thought was in that gap, I'm not gonna lie. What about Cypher's mortal metal enemy? Who else is there? There we are. The Shackle. How could you forget the Shackle? Have we got the Baby Koki? Yeah, we got Baby Koki. Dun dun dun. The Apom. I'm trying to remember them in route order. Usually they go in some form of route order, don't they, in the Pokedexes. But we got all the bugs. What about the cute little elephant? Is that on there yet? That everybody loves? Not that one. Not that. That's better. That's better. Who else? Who else? Who? The artiste. What about the one with 2 or 3 segments? Is that on there yet? Remoraid is on there, yes. There we go. Huxley got one. And 2. And there's a Poliwrath in the chat if you would like a Poliwrath. Politoed, A-tier spawn. Okay, maybe I should have thrown that ball at it then. So we got Dunsparce. What do we reckon the one next to Togepi is? Yanma? Okay, so that's those two done. I was going to say Quillfish, but it's on there. What about Snubble? Have we done Snubble yet? Have we? No then. No was the answer. And what about the big tree? Have we got the Pseudo-Wudo? Snubble for the W. Who will get it? Who will get it? Why won't it take Snubble? How do we spell Snubble? There we go. GG. Did Huxley snipe that at the end? Shall we have a look? Mr. Belgium with 53. That's half of them. Huxley got 5. But Jim with 17. Mr. Astro with 14. Very nice. GG. GG, everyone. Right, we'll put that back. Get back to this. Right. 4,500 done. Let's get the rest done. But I might do that some days and words the other day. I'm not sure yet. That is my problem as well, Jim. I do try to do the spelling help, but it only seems to help it if I'm doing it. Yeah, I think. Or it may reveal names, and then someone else will snipe them. That is the big problem with it. Which is why I'm not very good at some of the other games where it's like fill in the something. But we could try a few different maps or games like that. Like we have done a lot of words, but the thing from my end for words is I still need to be here to do with a continue. So I can't take like the 5-minute walk or just stretch away from the screen. Which is why I quite like that one. I will point out that there's a good chance we will hit 1,000 Cocooners today. Do we want some stats on all the encounters or not? Do we? That's the question. Kakuna and Caterpie. There is and there isn't. I think it sort of has like a minute cooldown between each round. If that makes sense. I don't think I can change it to be like 30 seconds between. You missed the Poliwrath. Hammers. Hammers. What is your Pokedex looking like, Hammers? As well. Are you near the end, or are you still like... Okay, we don't need to talk about it then. You have to get Neil to put it on when he's offline, so he can just play it offline. Cheerio is at 460. Nice, nice. Did you join their Discord for the Poke Dailies, didn't you? And Sean is nearly at 700. No, I get it. I think you pretty much started when Neil put it on for a while, didn't you? If I'm not mistaken. I do get that it can be very obstructive. So I completely understand why he took it off. Like, I know some people also have like the bot that tells you all the information as well, which is fantastic if that's gonna like for how to catch things, what levels they are. But when you're trying to keep up with chat, it can get a little bit too much at times. And I know that he does like to read every message as well, and then the emotes come up, and he doesn't like the emotes on screen, which I don't. I've actually switched my emotes off screen because it used to lag the stream down a lot. We've been working on smoothing things out in the last few months. And that was one of the things I took off was emote explosions and stuff, because they always broke something. I'm trying to pull it all back to the very basics. And it seems to be working. And then I went and added music in. on top of it. When we go back to the Switch 2 stuff, we will be putting the display of the song back on as well, so don't worry. It's just that there's nowhere to put it today. So, yeah, there were streams that entirely for PCG, and there are some. I like watching a streamer casually throw. Yeah, that's pretty much how I do it, to be honest. When you get to the stage like we're at the moment, like I'm not doing great, but I'm at the stage where I'm actually looking for more things. Welcome in, Varus. I am doing good. How are you doing today? So I'm down to like the last 100, so I've got to actually pay a bit more attention if I want the shiny charm. But like a bit like Huxley, once he's got it, he'll probably do a bit less. And that is your 88th badge. Very nice. Very nice indeed. You can't complain. Nice, nice. Any more freelance runs? Or was it back to the Pocket Monsters for you? I do know that the sensible way is to go and get a Starmie with Illuminate, but I can't be bothered. It's hard enough doing this with 2 controllers. The last thing I want to do is go fishing with 2 controllers. Let's be honest, we can't handle that. We struggle with 2. It's hard enough when we do DAs and Deoxys, isn't it? No? Okay, that one needs to go a bit faster. That's normal. That is a Kakuna. The Com Day tomorrow. What's the Com Day tomorrow? What is in it? And welcome in, Cypher. How are you today? Tinkerton. Okay, fair enough. And is that the usual 2 till 5 local time one? Right. They did do a load of random spotlight hours, didn't they, last week, which confused the hell out of me, because I got told they had stopped spotlight hours, and then I forgot to go on for that 1 hour for the spotlight hour. So it happens, it happens. No on that one, and no on that one. Someone told me they had stopped the Tuesday spotlight hour as well, in the last few months. But because they were doing some event, I think there were a few put on, like electric types, weren't there? I think like Joltik was randomly on a Wednesday. But that was one of my main days to get a lot of stuff done, was the spotlight hour. But I always forgot. Like, I might remember Dead on 6, and then I do the spawns that turned up, and go, well, I'll go back on there in 15 minutes. And the next thing I know is I look at the clock, and it's 7:30. I get that. I do a 15 to 30 minute walk a day, which basically gets me a couple of stops spun, maybe gets me in a gym, gets a couple of catches, nothing fancy, and do like the free battle, or whatever the battle pass is called, the go pass, the free one. See, my walk is without phone. I get that. I get that. The thing is, I do it because if I don't have something to do, I probably wouldn't go for the walks. Probably. One is a bit on the lazier side after doing a job where I used to walk 10k a day. The legs are not as strong as they used to be. Let's put it that way. Let's just say that. I believe the knees and the feet are not very good. Double cocooners. Retail, it was mostly retail, yes. But it was just lumping around lots of heavy stuff. Like, the back was fine. Which was funny. it was the arms and feet that caused problems. And you only play Go to get the decks home. Whenever the new one comes out, trade in, transfer, evolve it. Nice, nice. I know that you've nearly finished it. Nearly at 900 Heracrosses. Because why not? Why not? Oh. And Nathan has hit 50 badges. Welcome in, Nathan. What is your choice for the Scroll of Destiny Legendary? I know you've been planning one. You got everything in home released except Spinder, Zygarde, Eternatus. You can't get those. Guzzlord. Okay, we can add a Guzzlord. Not a problem. Let's write it down so I remember. Because I decided to write all over my notebook when I shouldn't have written on this page. So I remember what one is what on my trackers. So much noise. So much noise. Let's keep going then. Let's keep going. So when do we start doing our living shiny decks in this game? That's the question. When do we do a living shiny decks in this game? Asking for a friend. Don't know if it would be a good idea. As I say, I have to be extra careful with the Cocooners because they are very similar. But have you had much luck on your DAs recently, Mr. Belgium? I know you were down to the last few. So I don't know whether you did manage to get one of those last few yet. I know you were having a very good run recently. And another legend is going to be picked. Welcome in, Spike. Number 100. Which means, yes, as I mentioned, you get to pick a legend for the scroll too. Maybe I am going to have to do some soft resetting for a legend at some point. You have a friend who has Zygarde Path set up, so joined him with 2 consoles and got the solo Zygarde Path on the 3rd. Okay, very nice. Very nice. And it is Hardy Kuno added to the list. Even if I don't mind doing things again, so don't worry. If that's what you would like added, we will add it. And we've got multiple ways of doing more than one hunt. So I have no issues whatsoever doing repeats. I think I've got Ho-Ho on there twice. I've got Kiramon. In Let's Go, the favourite, of course. We have BDSP for this. We have BDSP. And you'll stray more Deoxys. Okay. Oh wait, that hasn't had it spawn. Why did that not spawn? The normal Ladybug. Okay. But you can follow along with Mr. Belgium on his adventures in shiny hunting. As we mentioned, he will be going for Deoxys and a few other of the legends and mythicals. So feel free to follow along and see whether he can catch them for his living decks. There is also an event Bramblin in the chat, if you would like an event Bramblin. Let's have a look. Oh, Hammett is bringing out the fancy balls. Weirdo and Kakuna then. Where I've got confused is because the event is on tomorrow, I'm guessing the Shiny League might have another week off. Which is good, I guess, because that means I can have a day. Doesn't matter if I miss a couple. What did we say? Kakuna. One more event for the Ultra Cherish Balls. For what the misses. I would suggest saving them for next week, right? Is there any more of the raids on, or have we actually got them all? No. I actually forgot. Oh no, next goal is 3 times stone chance. Okay. There we go. That's what you need. Elite can get his fighting stones. Scrafty spawns enough times to worry about. Oh, we got another egg for JPC. And a few catches. I don't know if everyone got it. Yeah, Hammer's got it this time. Hammer's caught it. GG Hammers. My buddy at the moment is a Kadabra because I need an Alakazam. So I thought I'm going to start leveling everything up that I need. So I can get what I need, basically. I don't have enough stones, though, so I need some more psychic stones. You need 4 to evolve it. 4 weeks ago. Yeah. There's probably some others, like Pidgey and Sentret, but they're the things I can't do anything about. Still can't believe I need Pidgey and Sentret, of all of the things. Yeah, you can't say anything, Mr. Tadbulb. It's still eluding you. Have you missed any of them overnight? Over a week ago. Oh, we've just hit the Adlands, so we will pause for a moment. What about Iron House? Did Iron House turn up overnight to upset you? Over a week on the Tarantula. And still 2 months since the Iron House. So Arctivish was the most recent. But we are getting like the A tier spawns now, so I guess there's a chance. And there is Dorcas. Good morning. 26 badges. Welcome in. How are you feeling today? We are still waiting for another shiny, I'm going to be honest, but we've done 800-ish encounters so far. But we're just in the Adlands, so I'm trying not to do any of these hunts in the Adlands. So we'll just put a wait. I'm doing good, yes. I seem to be getting through these a lot quicker today. I was going to ask, did you put in your Magikarp, actually? I didn't see your name on the list. In the Showdown. I didn't see your name on the list. But I might have missed it. But we're back. We are back. Let's see if this can scroll our way. Heracross Kakuna. But we'll do this. But you can also follow along with Dorcas Dragon, who we know has recently reached partner and has been a very supportive person on his net to help lots of other streamers. Does do a ton of shiny hunting as well. Is on Team LeafGreen and has their own event on Shiny Decks. where they are trying to collect the living decks in FireRed LeafGreen with Mr. Solar Cipher, and I did get the command wrong again. We'll try that one this time. So if you do get a shiny in this game and you want to see if it is being entered in, feel free to join in. But you get your forbidden Fuevos as well. An Odish. An Odish. Shall we change my command for that? So we call it something like, it wasn't approved, missing the trainer ID. I legit got into the stream. What did you send in? Just out of interest. I guess, I don't know if the egg one works as much, actually. I don't know how they treat the eggs. I just took the clip of mine, but it's good it's a random encounter. It had this bit of walking through the grass and the bit catching it. That's all I had in mind. Eggs are not allowed. But it wasn't an egg. Was it? What? I thought it was a Magikarp. I swear it was a Magikarp. But I guess it's to do with how... I don't know. I haven't really looked at the other clips for the static stuff. The only other clip I saw was Bradlow's. I think most of the other stuff are all the pictures and everything. But at least it's easy to fix, though, isn't it? Just the picture. I guess. Because I did see some go through this morning, so that's why I thought I'd double check whether there was something wrong with it. Yeah, Huxley, should we change it to the command to Solar Dragon or something? So it's easier to remember for me. Heracross and a Spinarak, and there is an auto fan with 37 badges. Welcome in. How are we doing today? And of course, have any of your PCG spawns appeared? And so you can catch up with Huxley and get the next shiny charm. Dun, 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 dun. It has appeared. Has appeared? Of course, when sleeping. Oh, that must be in the Hulucha. I know that was the one you were most looking for. Did you get the pillow spine in Mr. Astro stream as well? Slitherwing. And there is a Solar too. We were just saying about Solar with Dorcas's event. But welcome in, Mr. Solar. Weedle and Cocoon. The thing is, if more people caught it, maybe more people will put it in the Wonder Trade. But you can also follow Mr. Solar Cipher, the creator of Booster Thursday, the premium shiny hunting card opening stream on Twitch, who you can join every Thursday to see the picks. And this month is a special Easter egg one, so you get a little bit of time to hatch those eggs, which we will probably do ourselves on Wednesday for more starter roulette. But otherwise, you can see lots of shiny cipher hunting. And as we mentioned, there is the co-host of the FireRed LeafGreen community challenge, which we are trying to find a nice, comfortable command that I remember, because I keep getting the letters the wrong way around. We've caught up a little bit, yes. We should have another one coming in very soon as well. I haven't got anything else. They have updated during the stream, so once one gets approved, it'll be 24/20, if I'm not mistaken. And maybe they might activate Shiny League points, because I believe you have a Shiny League point, don't you? If I'm not mistaken. I know it's caused a bit of a discussion out there, but didn't you, for Orifan, did you not catch the Swinub that you could level up and evolve, or have you not got any candies left? Yeah, my attempts to rebuild the trackers didn't work either. Updated tonight. Tonight I will grind off for the events. Good luck, good luck. It's one of those where there are certain methods that are really, really quick, and there are certain methods that take a bit more time. Let's be honest. I'm guessing because you've done quite a lot of the starter resets, that method's pretty easy for you now. Like me. This has turned out a lot quicker too. I actually got confused and thought it ended today as well. But I think we have... Well, I have 4 bonus points, but I don't know when they're activated. Or whether to use them, because there's been a discussion that it might not be fair. So... we will see. We will see. Where are we? Kakuna is that one. Sorry about that. I had one of those fake sneezes that wants to sneeze but doesn't sneeze. Right, let's get back. Let's get back. A sneasel, exactly. The other good thing is, we could get one. Like, will we get that Heracross that Huxley is desperate for? Knowing me, it'll be the level 50 Heracross, won't it? But we'll get there. We're getting there. We surely will. Now. Double Caterpies. I will just like to point out, if anybody is new, and I am taking longer to double check them, it's because I am colorblind, and a few of these are very similar on that horrible greeny patch that they spawn on. I should probably do like this at night, or in-game nights. Might be clearer, especially on Kakuna and Caterpie. They're the two I struggle most with. Spinarak is easy. That's... I think anyone could see the Spinarak shiny, right? But will we... Who will hit 1,000 first? Definitely Kakuna. We've had 954 Kakunas so far. We want it, we want it. And both the shinies have come on the left save. More points. I've done lots of encounters. I'll put it that way. Lots of encounters. I didn't reset this after the Kakuna, so it actually does include the Kakunas as well. The 700 for that. It was 718. Oh, there is a Duosion in the chat that is an event spawn, if you're interested. This is Penny's theme, isn't it? Just very slow. I swear it's Penny's theme. I still can't believe that of all of the things that we've encountered, we have only seen 230 metapods. You've got your ultra cherishables, good GG. GG. We're nearly at 800 Ledibus though, if that means anything. I guess this is where I've got a bit too much into my research of stats. Yeah, I definitely think Sil was on. Yeah, it has to be. These are the only two save files that have got past the lab. Now, we could pivot to lab just to get quicker resets done. We got another egg, but one for Shirio this time. GG. I don't think everyone got it, but there's a lot of catches. So for you, Shirio, if you're not sure, you know how you put that as your shiny as your buddy. If you go into the egg, it tells you what you need to do to hatch that, and I think sparkly egg is catch something in a luxury ball, if I'm not mistaken. It didn't want to be shiny, so that's why. Luxury Premier or Cherish. Okay. You've done the pro stream stuff. No worries. Hopefully everything is good, Trojan. At least we didn't mention the game. Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. It's ready for you, Solar. We laid it up on a plate. We laid it up on a plate. Yep. You had to get the shiny Larios clip. Nice, nice. I haven't actually got that one on stream. The funny thing was we were doing it and it was causing a bit of lag, so I did it offline and I got it very quickly. And it made me laugh. Because that's the worst of the legends, isn't it? In that game. Because everything else you can run around or run back and forth for, but that one you can't. And I hated it myself. Shall we have a prediction on what the next shiny will be? And I know Huxley's going to say Heracross. I do think the encounter tables are wrong on Kakuna and Metapod, though, in these games. I must research. So I swear Kakuna must have the same on both games, which it shouldn't. But we can't complain. Especially all the other shiny legends were 2 hours, not Larios. I do sort of know the feeling. Terrakion took me nearly 3,000 encounters. So, Terrakion was my pain. No worries, thank you for the luck and have a safe journey. Yeah, Terrakion took just under 3,000, but because Viricion's more difficult to do encounters for, it was about an hour. Gabalion was about the same. And the other Roof Lati wasn't terrible, but I did that mostly off stream on my offline game. I haven't done either Lati on the stream save because I haven't actually unlocked the Latis yet. funnily enough. Of all of the things to do, I haven't unlocked the Lattes, because you've got to do that double battle first, don't you? The main reason I didn't is it made the swords a bit easier to hunt. That was the main reason. I do wish I could figure out how to get the colours to be perfectly the same. But I don't want to touch any of the settings on the good capture card. So we will have to leave it for now. That is officially the 800th Lediba that we've seen, or give or take, because I've probably missed one, knowing me. Medipod and Lediba. All work. So yeah, when do we start the shiny living decks in this game? When does this happen? Because I'm very, very reluctant to do the soft resets at the moment. Very reluctant. But yeah, I was gonna build, I had planned to make a Champions YouTube channel, still the battles on. But because I have now no interest in doing it, I've turned it into a VODs channel, so all the VODs will be up there going forward, starting with the first day of this event. So it's nice to have them a bit more archived, I guess. So if I want to get them, I can do. Even though I generally do my clips before we send them over. Waiting patiently to get the Magikarp approved. The awkward thing now is, because there were some errors or some problems with the traffic, the notifications are turned off, aren't they, on the shiny deck? So that probably doesn't help. Like, they could have rejected that. Okay, never mind. There it is. 2024. And they might have rejected it like quite late last night, and you could have fixed it then. If that makes sense. There we go. Because like, you probably wouldn't have even checked unless I had mentioned it to you. 4 points away, yeah. It's nice to know I got accepted, yes. Yeah. But what it used to be was you used to get the notification to say yes or no. And now that's switched off. It's a bit, oh, you had no idea that it hadn't been accepted. I only looked because I thought I'd have a look through the leaderboard. And I didn't see your name on there this morning. And I thought, I know you got one. But I know that it could have been something that didn't get put in straight away. Where are we? Kakuna and Spirak. But yeah, so we have to get the we have to wait for the bonus round so we can use our shiny league points. Then we'll get more points. Yeah, it got approved now. It got approved. That's the big thing. So that is helpful. We are now back in the game. Ready for dominance. Because if they activate them, my next shiny could be worth 5 points. And I think, I don't know, I think sodas would be worth 2. But there is some people on the red team that have the 4-point bonus as well. We are 5 minutes from the Adlands. Oh, that was a quick one. That was a quick one. Oh wait, that's not running around. I'm gonna resume the Zapdos 3000. Good luck, good luck. Is that a solo hunt, or is it 2 systems? I will point out that isn't speed up, that is just running shoes when it goes a bit faster. Double hunts. Okay, good luck, good luck. Okay, Ladybird is that one. Kakuna is that one. I don't know whether it was worth doing all the individual checks or not. Welcome back, Tawny. Hopefully you are good and had some rest. Just called Lugia. Very nice, very nice. I'm assuming that was... is that Go? Not shiny. Oh, in this game, okay. Are you going to shiny hunt it or not? But GG. Do you have to do much for those? Yeah, Larias took 7.5 hours, so definitely the longest hunt. But at least it was one of those that was worth a lot more. So no, just needed for champions. This needs to become a champion. Okay. And get the rainbow pass. Okay. Okay, so it's nothing overly complex. It's a bit like Deoxys. You just go there and do it. So what problem with champions is the gacha clearly has me reading abilities. What you're looking for doesn't show it to you ever. Mind reading abilities. For the Deoxys who are, yeah. You just want the coffin. Could you not just get Mrs. Astro to send you one and build it yourself how you want it? Did 4 hours Thursday, Friday morning, did the rest Friday today. It is good that you got it though. Are you going, what's your next target? Outside in that game, or are you finished with that game now? Yeah, could Mrs. Astro just send you one from Legends ZA or something? Or did you want the coffin like I used? Wait, you're not doing an encounter. That's not the plan. You've got a Legends just regular shiny shelfers now. I've here been lurking and so back to lurking. Thank you, Ellinger. Hopefully your hunts have been good. Even though you are on the frenemy team. There's an ice cube in the chat as well, if you would like an ice cube. I sorting one out from the other games. It's just very funny how the minute I want it, I can't find it. I've got very lucky with the gacha mechanic, and Because, like I mentioned a bit earlier, I'm a little bit frustrated with the basic of the game, if I'm honest. Um, but we'll get, as we said, I'll get into it in a sec. In a sec. But you can also follow along with Ellinger, who does do a lot more of the full odds hunting. I have seen a lot of the Lapras in Sword and Shield. I know you'll go for the Smoochum in the Ultra games, I believe. But yeah, there's a lot more of the full odds hunting. The legendary Alpha Magikarp comes to mind too. So if you want to go and join along, and of course there is also a chance to feed the cat as well. Your 2000 and Broken Hand, soon to continue. Headache calming down. Finally, no sleeping neighbours noise need to be banned. Yes, yes. But hopefully, you will be feeling better. I hope that it didn't do anything too serious to break your hand. I do hope you get better. Um, I don't know. The way you say that, it made it sound like you punched the noisy neighbours and broke your hand. Just the soft saying, okay, I get that. I get that. Oh, I get that. We got the ice cube, but I missed a message. I missed a message. Let's go back up. Probably going to hit the ads anyway now. And I started yelling at 9 a.m. and 3 hours of sleep, so that's why you have a headache. Okay. So you got all the legends, just regular shinies and shelfers. Okay, good luck with them. I know myself just how I actually am planning to do that. A living dex in ZA, but only running away methods. Yeah, in the end, I just built the Incineroar team. What? It's fun. Yeah, I want to do just the runaway method. So even when it came out pre DLC, I was doing pump caboos and farfroos. That was me going through the pump caboo, up through the farfroos. I wanted all 10 farfroos. I still need 2. And for my main challenge, I want to also build dexes in each game and the Switch too. So if I phase, I generally am okay. They fit somewhere. So yes, that's why if I do it, it's going to be sort of a once a week. It's more to tick off a few more things on the scroll because sometimes I find some of the games get to me by doing too often. So I want something that's a little bit more get shinies and a little bit earn shinies, if that makes sense. That's what I'm looking at the moment. So I'm getting and earning. Like we've got radar set up. That's going to be easy. So I'm looking forward to that. What else do we have set up? Oh, we have back from the Adlands. We also have. I do like my sword and shield stuff at the moment. I even prefer the random encounters to the actual overworld. So I've been enjoying that. But I do just like running around Arceus every now and then. So there's a couple of good areas that I can do a few things in. Oh wait, you didn't get an encounter. Too much noise going through my head. The music, 2 games. And of course, we need to get back to some DAs to get some legends as well. Because let's be honest, we got the Azelf a couple of days ago. Well, yeah, last week we got Azelf. But yeah, I just want to mix it up a lot. I think it's very important for my mentality that I mix it up. I have found this quite relaxing though, to be honest. Even though it's like very little has happened. I guess my way of wanting to do this extra tracking thing is also helping, because it plays into my crazed stat mindset. Because we are very close to the 1,000 on Cocooners. So that helps, for me at least. But I also want to do Arceus Living Dex. Like, the one I want to play least is actually Scarlet and Violet, if I'm honest. Because I find playing Scarlet and Violet just takes so much more concentration than the other games. Because there's so much to look at now. And then the lighting's terrible. Everything else, like, at least there's the noise alerts in ZA if I am doing the slower methods. I would love to get it through my head to get a really good run through the whole map route set up on our ZA, but I just cannot quite get it. Everything just doesn't quite click. Because there's too many like blank areas where it's just fletchling and Pidgeys. Because my Scroll of Destiny, I think, probably has like 100 to 150 on it at the moment. So I've fallen so far behind on it. Too many events. And of my own doing, a couple of them as well. Pokopia, this, Nuzlocking this took ages. That was 1 week. 2 weeks on Pokopia, pretty much. Because I have to give everything that extra one. Welcoming Ghosty. How are we doing? We got one on Wednesday. We got a Kakuna. How are things? We are trying to get Team LeafGreen back in the game, but the game is being very, very stubborn. Ignore that I only woke up 10 minutes ago. It's already afternoon. No worries, no worries. Everybody sleeps at different times. We just say happy time zones, don't we? That's the best way to do it. But as you can see, we're on 4,700 encounters. And it's a lot. We've been doing over 1,000 today. We've done over 1,000 today already. Yep, somewhere this morning, right? Yes. But these type of hunts take a lot out of me. And yet the shiny huntings still persist. Yes, yes. I've got very lucky on the left-hand save. So in 2 different shiny hunting events, I've got a shiny on the left-hand save game. And we got a Kakuna in this event, and we got a Sil in the last event. So that is good. I nearly went and came here for the skirmish event. We don't need to understand why that's extremely wrong. But I nearly did. I want to see Ledibur because this is the only place to get it on the Switch from the random encounters. Because usually I am doing the Switch 2 Shiny Living Dex Challenge. And yeah, that is the main goal. To work on that. If it fits into an event, it fits into an event. And as we said, I don't really want to do eggs in BDSP, which is the only other place to get it. So I have to focus in this area as my best chance. And one game is better odds than the other. And I can never remember which one it is, but we do have red and green here, so at the end of the day. Reveal itself, good or bad. Hopefully it will be a positive day. Indeed, it will. But did you end up signing up to be on a team for this event or not? I can't remember. Why? This one doesn't want to do anything. Didn't realize you could only get led by her. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. I missed the events. Need the online more. I get that. I try to share them where I can. All I'll say is if you do try to join the Showdown Discord, they generally give a good shout out to whenever things are happening. There will probably be one in May. Let's just put it that way. There usually is. So this is like my first year of really taking part, so. But you can also follow along with Ghosty, who has been doing a lot of shiny hunting too. We were there for one of their birthday celebrations. And they do a lot of community shiny hunting too. So if you want to get involved and see lots of shiny hunting, that'll be a great place to go because they are very fun to be around. Very happy on their streams, very cheerful, very bubbly. We do all of them. We do all of them. So we try to support everyone. So don't worry. Pokemon Showdown has the Champions game format on it. Oh, well, what I mean is there's a Showdown Discord that does shiny hunting. That's what I mean by Showdown. That is the main one. I know that Showdown you can do all sorts, which is why Showdown is probably better than Champion still. Yeah, we're going to say it. Unless I can start making metronome teams, which might be fun if I can figure out what learns metronome. Again, at some points. It is fun. I get that it can be a frustrating thing. Like, let's be honest, the main reason I stream is because I cannot do this on my own. I get very, very frustrated shiny hunting solo. I like the idea of chatting away. There might be metronome format, not sure. In Showdown, yes. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy some healthy food and enjoy the anime. And again, thank you for the raid earlier. I can only shiny hunt if I have people to talk mind off. Yes. I kind of turn this into it's basically a just chatting stream with some shiny hunting that might happen on the side. Especially in this game. Where would it be part of? In the Showdown, I'm guessing you're talking about the Showdown app game, whatever you want to call it. You can make metronome teams. They are very particular with what can be entered into it. You cannot take anything that is a still type. That's a fact. And certain other elements. They're sort of like base stats can't be over so high. You should be able to filter it, but it's so frustrating to put the teams together. But it's chit chats and then the potential shut out. Indeed, that's why we love it. That's why we love it, especially with these sort of longer hunts. Like ZA was a bit too quick. I meant to ask the link for the Showdown Discord. Have you got a Shiny Dex account? First of all, because it'll probably be the easiest place to go through there. But there is a Vulpix in the chat. If anybody would like a Vulpix, I might. So if you do, there's an events page on there. Actually, if you go, this isn't the event. But if you were to go here, this can take you to the website and everything. We can give Solar's booster event another little shout out, right? You should be able to go on events pages and find the one that is either FireRed, LeafGreen Showdown, or the Shiny League, and there should be a link to their Discord in there. If you are wondering why I keep looking down, I am doing like a single. Basically, I've got this. So I'm counting out every encounter as we go. Because, yeah, why not? So I can see what we've seen the most of. And welcome in, Pokemasterlink. How was the rest of the stream? I did see you on Splatoon today. But how was the rest of it? I know you tend to play a couple of games, but thank you for the raid. We are Voices. We are building a Switch 2 shiny living decks. Playing every game under the sun on the Switch, apart from Let's Go, because that can get in the bin. There is a grudge. If you go on the FireRed LeafGreen Showdown event, I believe it's called, it should be sort of highlighted green around the outside. Yeah, that one. And there should be a link to the Discord in the details. So that one will be where you can go. But also for Pokemon, I do know it is going to be late / very early for you. So if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. Just make sure you look after yourself. And we are going to get these shinies right. Streamers I did Splatoon doing Splatfest. Okay. Really good matches. Then did Endgame in Star Rail and a bit of Overwatch and Call of Duty. It's been fun doing the hunting, just not shining. That's pretty much what it's been like, to be honest. What's everyone in chat's current shiny hunt? What is everybody after? I know we do have some players in the game, in this tournament or competition, going for their hunts to try and get the scores a bit closer. It's closer than it was yesterday. Sweet Coon, would it be not the Shiny Dex one? You can join that one if you want updates on the website and the app on your computer, but let me get right, let's just take this off. Right, let's do this. You don't have to. I didn't used to. I will say that much. I will say that much. Right. Okay, you found it? Okay. I was about to send you. Yeah, Team Showdown Discord, yes. I was about to send you a link. Nice target. Good. You're trying to get back. Yeah, DAs are a big favourite of the channel as well. We did last year for the whole of April, we did DAs every day. With the goal of getting an encounter with every legendary and just see how many we could get. We did encounter every legendary. We got 5 shiny legendaries. And not many normal ones, but we did about 400 DAs in a month. It took a long time out of it. But I will say this is not the game to start shiny hunting if you are ever interested in it. I think it is a lot more enjoyable if you start with slightly easier ones and then build your way through some of the harder games. Because I think if you start here, you're either going to get frustrated that you're not getting the shiny, or frustrated that the other games are easy. I think that's like the middle ground at the moment. We're also going to try and do the Kanto decks in 24 hours. I think we're planning on going to do some Legends in DAs. Nice, nice. I have seen you mention that in the Discord. Do you have the date for that? When you're planning on doing that? Or is it just a within your community sort of challenge? Oh, no, that one's gone the wrong way. It went the wrong way, okay. It doesn't go the way I tell it to. 18th for April. We'll take all additions we can. Okay. If only we knew a very, very nice person that does lots of shiny hunting. Shh. Shh. Yes, Tori, if you get the shinies, get them in that event. Are you doing it as like a shiny Dex event, or is it just purely in your Discord? If the keyword is here, you include Go, and somehow ice types turn up, I might be able to get you a shiny Mew as well. Okay, I wasn't sure because there's a lot on there at the moment. But if they are starting soon, I might not have seen them. You know me. I see them and I'm like, that one's that date, I'll come back. Nice. Yeah. I see how many community events there are. Like, we've got our own one on there as well. So if you do, I think we still need Mew in it, but my one is to get a living form Dex over the year. We're on about 650 to 700 at the moment. But it's a bit complicated because I'm also trying to get a Mega, a G-Max, the male, female, etc. for all of the ones that have variants rather than just a male and a female of each one. Yeah, I've got the Mew Pass on Go that I still have not finished. The one where you get the guaranteed shiny Mew at the end. I've been stuck on it for about 3 years. That is officially the 1000th Kakuna. Because there was one where it was get the platinum badge in Kanto, and I had not caught a Kangaskhan or a Mewtwo. So, but they did a special thing in Go where you could get them, so I managed to get it done. But now I need to catch 30 of each species. Just made it event public. I think it's still new to the community, so for the public, it makes sense. Yep, that does. That does. We can share it if you want. I know I won't be around streaming. I won't be around Saturday, but I will be around on the Sunday. Kakuna is that one. I've already planned Saturday off next week. Because I was part of a community. Well, I'm still technically in the community, but they don't do it as much. Where they were doing the living decks throughout the year by generation or order, and I'm pretty sure Kanto took about 4 days to get finished. So, for the screenshots, would I be able to, in the Switch, take the picture on the phone or use the way to submit it on the Switch? I believe any of it, as long as you've got the picture of those said requested screenshots. If it's on your phone, it's on your phone. If it's on the Switch, it's on the Switch. As long as it is the trainer ID, they are usually all good. I can show you what ones would be needed generally. What ones have you been getting for your shiny hunts, Tawny? What's your planned hunt for it? Might do random encounters. So if you're doing random encounters, sometimes they will ask, I don't know for sure, but they may ask for this screen where you've got the encounter on the screen. as well, which you can just do on your phone or on the system. And then they usually ask for this one, for example. The other thing to do is look at some of the ones that are being accepted. Some of them will have pictures, and that will be a good example of what you would need as well. Yeah, there is it is very, very efficient. The only time I find it a bit frustrating is if I'm on my other profiles. It only likes to connect instantly with your main profile, from what I've seen. But we'll get used to it. We get used to it. But yeah, you should be able to look at some of the other ones. And that is going to be one of your best bets. Where are we? Spinner rack, is that one? Alphas are difficult to connect if there's multiple picks. Yes. If I try, so basically I have a profile which is my stream save. Everything is on there. Brand new profile for when the Switch 2 came out. If I try to connect them, the original profile won't connect straight away. It's really weird. But once I've done the original profile again, it's fine. So I just don't know. I don't mind. I do it all manually, painfully. It kind of depends on the events I'm doing. So for most of my shiny hunts now, I only really stream shiny hunting. I don't tend to do too much offline anymore, except the occasional event. So if I'm streaming, a clip is usually good enough for what we're doing, I have found. But I don't know. Like, I know it can be difficult because like I've got the Dex 26. I did my affiliate anniversary celebration one, which was lots. I did the birthday one, which was the same. So it's just getting used to it. I think most people start to learn that things are a bit quicker the more they do it. But usually I do DAs on a Sunday, so maybe we can focus on next week's DAs to be the Kanto ones. That would be a good idea, wouldn't we? Because if we get one, we can enter it into your event as well. I will also point out that I have added champions to Dex 2026. So if you do get a shiny in champions, it is going to count. It would need the recruitment page to prove it, though. To be honest. It's next week. That's either a good or a bad thing. Is that a bad thing? I'll be playing so much Gacha in Champions and no shiny yet. No. I have done a lot on one save, but not much on the other. Problem is, my box is full. My box has already got like 35 in it. I can't do anything else. I know what it feels like though. When you look and then suddenly it's next week. I have a dart / watch the local football team's last game of the season. Weekend or Saturday. So there is no stream. Us older people need to celebrate our birthdays. Well, not my birthday, but it's a friend's birthday. Oh, there is a Karen Jr. in the chat. If you would like a Mr. Mime Jr., feel free to try and catch. It is an event spawn. Will we get it? Will we get it today? Oh no, we start in. No, we are fine. We are fine. Metapod and Weedle. For some reason, I thought we were in the Atlantis. Everybody's trying to hatch their eggs. Kakuna is normal, and so is Lametipods. Now, it's amazing that my plan was to hit 5,000 encounters today, but I think that's way too early to finish. So I guess we can just keep going a bit longer. Kakuna, Metapod. That's not Metapod. But for anyone new who does wonder what my distaste to Let's Go is, it is purely the control system. 600 for the Mudkip. Okay, so we're ready to shine it. Which game are you going for the Mudkip in? Is that just base Ruby, Emerald, Sapphire, or Auras? Oh, we got another egg for Shirio. You are collecting them all today, Shirio. Who said you could steal all the eggs? We should get one more in. Ladybirds, double ladybirds. Just what we want. Or us trying to nuzlocke it shiny, but need to get past the briefcase. Good luck, good luck. I don't know if I can handle that game yet for shiny hunting. I've only ever done horde hunting. It's a dragon egg. Nice. That's the one where I think you have to do battles. Get past it before Gen 10, you'll be happy. Yes. I think once you get the starter, it's not quite as bad. Like, you're 1 in 4,000. Are you allowing yourself horde hunts as well? Chain fishing? Or are you just trying to be full odds everything? But we've hit the Adland, so we'll take a little drink break, right? And stretch. Because you finally got rid of an earworm. Had a song stuck in the head. Haven't been able to figure it out what it is till now. Was it Baby Shark, by any chance? Da, 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 da. What would it be? What was it that tormented poor Astro? What tormented him so? Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm just double checking to see what all of these are. Okay. It was Chunky by Format B. No idea who that is. I'm gonna be honest. I've had favorite songs rent free Wings this week. It was a big song, big club song. Okay, well, that explains it. I don't like club music. I'm gonna be honest. We need guitars and drums in my music that I like. Harry Groth and the Spinnerack. Or you could get the Toxic song together. But I think we're safe from Toxic. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Is it time to do the emotes? That sounds like me with that one song that's on that playlist that doesn't sound like it fits, but it fits a song that's somewhere else. Okay. Hi, Kit. Yes, we did, Mrs. Astro. And Mr. Astro. We did. Wrestlers, do you have... The only two we have are Kit and the other one. But we won't quite say his name yet. Oh, the Dan getting rickrolled. Well, yeah, they're the only two we have. All the rest is music for TV shows. All the rest is TV show music. As I did mention, I was going to do one called Royal Rumble and put about 10 random songs in it that would play just one. You're still on the grind? Okay. Can you get, what's it called? Not Reuniclus. The Yanmask Galarian Evolution. Runa Regus. Make that viable. That one would be fun to work on. We tried it. It's currently in the stream save team. So, it happened. It happened. So, you have to get out of bed. Gonna get some food, luck. Don't know how. I still don't know, but thank you for the luck and the lurk, and for coming to say hello. I hope you do have a wonderful day, though. If we don't see you again today, at least, I hope we'll see you in the future. You've seen it with Trick Room Team. Fair enough. I've seen a few Trick Room teams. I tried one with Spiritomb. And Amy is up to 85. Mrs. Astro's hit 72 on the badges. Very nice. All collecting the badges. As I say, my plan was originally 5,000, but it just seems to keep going. Every time it keeps going and going. Wait, did I miss a FireRed point? Did somebody on the red team get a shiny? That definitely said 24 earlier, right? Probably. Probably. Yeah, I was using Spiritomb Trick Room. For some reason. I got it in the selection, so I thought I'll take it. Why not, and see what happens. I did win that one battle I used it in. But you never know. You never know. We might be able to get more. We will get this. We will. Yeah, so what do we reckon our main target total should be today? Other than just a shiny. 10,000. I don't think we're going to hit that today. For sure. That's not happening. My original plan today was 5,000, which would have been 1,000? No, that's 1,200, wasn't it? So we started on 3.8 today. I think. Yeah, we started on 3.8. So yeah, we've already done over 1,000. So 5,000 is 1,2. Do we go for 5,2? That's not a Heracross, that's the Spinnerack number. Right. We are nearly at 1,000 Heracrosses, to be honest. Kind of crazy how it's caught up. I think I'm just scared of the Kakuna being shiny again, if I'm honest. Don't want to see it again. It is scary how many we are seeing. Yeah, let's go. Everyone go and sabotage the red team, please. We can't let them get shinies, okay? It's our turn to shine. We need the W. Definitely have walked too far down on that left-hand side one. Might just try and relocate them back to the bush so it's easier to track. Will. I still find it so crazy how bad the Metapod spawns are. Won't be hunting here for Metapod. I'm just going to say that. But the only bad thing here is the Heracrosses anyway. Because we know they are just overwhelmingly over the top. Oh, there is a Woobat event spawn in the chat if you would like it. Feel free to try and catch. Will we get more? Will we get more? That is the question. Have a look, see. No, go. Okay, went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. I'm all glad that I haven't accidentally once clicked the one at the end, because there's 8 and there's only 7 encounters here. Come on, we need a shiny from somewhere. Maybe the PCG. Did I win? Did you win? We'll find out, I guess. Did you get an egg? What is victory, Mrs. Astro? What is victory? Eggs. No. Eggs are victory. That might make sense. Victory eggs all around for nobody. We haven't managed to get the Easter Bunny come and say hello. It's a bit disappointing. Not yet, anyway. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We know we will. How many eggs have you got left to hatch, Mrs. Astro? Or is it that you've done them all now? Because we know how much of a nightmare the last one was for you. The game full-blown sabotage you. You have none? Have you done all the weekly tasks as well to get those 2 eggs? Oh no, not yet. Well, they're not as difficult as they sound. I will say that. I don't understand battles close to a couple of the catch goals. I think what you can do is just battle a bot with a dragon team like 10 times and you'll get one. You don't even need to win, you can do it on easy. And if you see super effective move, do that. That's pretty much all I did. And then I got 2 eggs from that. It doesn't matter if you win or lose, but if you're doing it on easy, the computer is not that smart. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. I feel like I've slowed down. Yeah, I think 5-2 is the target today. 5-2 will be the target. And then we can go again tomorrow and hopefully get to 6-4. I think that's a good number. We might come back later. I don't know. Depends how we feel. Does the timer reset for the shiny you got or continuous? I've been keeping it continuous. Because it isn't the actual one we were after. It was considered, for me, it was considered a phase. But I didn't really know how to set up phases or worry that much about setting up phases. If I'm honest, it was there. I just put everything on there so everyone can see what we've done. It's hard to figure out what is the best outcome for a tracker. For me, on my end, like I know some people will do everything, but they would only do all the phases. But I don't really know how that all works, and it takes ages to set up phases, from what I can tell. For non-tech people like myself, shall we say, non-tech people. Dun, 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 dun. I do have to remember that the VOD doesn't have music on it. So everyone will start hearing me hum along to something and not know what it is. Which is quite interesting. But do we reckon we'll hit one in the last 200 encounters today? Will it happen? Will it happen? You hope so? Thank you, Mrs. Astra. We need some faith. We need the faith. But as long as it's not Kakuna, I guess, right? As long as it's not Kakuna. Wait, that's wrong. That's going all over the place. So the next two is the 5,000. Will this be 5,000 for luck? No on the Weedle. No on the Kakuna. Okay, into our last 200 then. Why not? Weedle and a Heracross. Okay, right. Do we do some number crunching? Do we? Spinny and Harry. It's probably because I'm getting used to what they naturally look like. I know it sounds bad saying that after a minimum of 300 on most, 500 on most. But hey, that's me. That's me. That's what happens when you're colorblind and you shiny hunt. They all look the same. They do, they do, they do. Keep on going. Come on. You know you want to be shiny today. We know we can't go 3 days without a shiny. That's not fair on us. We are the shiny summoners, as they would say. But I will say, it is a lot more exhausting doing 2 compared to 1. 100% more exhausting. Thank you for the shiny luck. Medipod? No, okay. And then I guess we can do the dailies that I gotta do on Pokopia today. Go and see if we got more recipes, get some stamps, see if there's anything remotely good today in the stamp collections. Yesterday's were all first stage evolutions. So, not great, not great. Let's get them back. Okay, you're still going. Spinneracts and Ladybirds. At least it's the Johto ones, right? We do like the Johto ones. Doing good rod fishing in Safari Zone when you first enter Goldeen or Poliwag. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. If I get Magikarp, I'll keep going. And it's not a problem. You can still get the Magikarp, right? I don't think there's any like chain fishing or anything, is there? As far as I'm aware, there isn't. No. Sorry, the Caterpie looked slightly different. I had to be sure that I hadn't missed it. As we know, there is a slight colour difference between the two. I don't quite get why. One day we will understand it. Well, that's 900 on the Spinnerax now. For those keeping track of the big numbers. But it would be good. It would. But then we can't really get greedy and get two, can we? Let's be honest. With the number of encounters we're doing. We are not long away from the next Adland. Yeah, we're probably not even going to make it to the full 5 hours today. I don't think. Which is very strange. Like, I thought we were doing very well. It's one I can keep going for, but it's just one I'm feeling very tired doing. It's a strange set of hunts. But we'll see. We'll see. Can we turn this around and get something extra good? Because we do need the shiny. You playing Tink Day? I might open the app. But that's about it. I'm not going out for them. I think it's in, what, the next hour for me? Or is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow. Another hydrate. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, there is an Among Us in the chat. That is. Yes, we don't want to hydrate, right? It is an event spawn. It is an event spawn. As we say, we're only going to do a few more. We're up to the 5,200 number today. Which is still another solid 1,400. So we can't really complain too much. Probably could, as I say, I should do more, but I need to just rest. We need rest. These ones take a lot more concentration than I'm ready for extended times. And 5 hours is usually what we've been doing. We've been going over 5 most days, haven't we? But the thing is, I'm feeling it today. I am feeling it, so if I feel it, then I've got to make sure I take that break when I can. So to keep going. What have we got? We got a shiny for Sean. And an egg for JPC. There we go. GG, Sean. GG. See, we do bring shinies. We did get a shiny. Mrs. Astro was right. Somebody would get a shiny. And we've just hit the Atlands. What, Mrs. Astro? You said somebody would get a shiny. It just wasn't elite. He's now in the Atlands, so he's tired. Let's top that up. We need more water, right? We need more. My turn next, hopefully. We've had, what, is it 2 days in a row we've had a shiny? I think. Was it yesterday or the day before that I think Tomo got one? Or Tom got one? But yeah, it is good. It is good. At least you got the egg, which is something. Well, that does count towards it. But yeah, we'll just wait for these ads to finish, then we can get our last 150-ish encounters done. I know 146 to be precise. I don't know what it is, but doing this positioning hurts my back more than any other streaming. But we are back from the Adlands. Let's keep going then. Let's keep going. Double cocooners. Da, 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 da. But we should all be back from the Adlands. It says we're back. The FireRed walk. There we go. We got something you like, right? The question is, do you ever sleep, Elite? Because you're always here in the middle of the night. Do you sleep after? Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Charmeleon. Hopefully you are good. I did see that he got a coach to help him. But you can also follow Mr. T1 Charmeleon, who is doing a luxury ball only challenge in Shiny Hunting Challenge. Does currently have a birthday event going on. Has been struggling with radar, but will master it one day, like he is in Champions. So wish him luck. The last 2 picks were Umbreon and Hisuian Arcanine. I'm not very good. I'm still like at the Great Ball tier. But the thing is, I find the Megas are a bit boring for it, because they're just too powerful. From what I've seen. But one of them I've been running is a Trick Room Spiritomb. Which was quite fun that I made. And that's that one. So yeah, because not many people are running Fairy, from what I've seen. Drizzle Toad. I was using Pelipper, but it's the problem with that one, Ali, is everybody is running the Charizard that gets Drought in Mega form. So as soon as you put the rain up, you can't swap out because they just go into Mega and then it makes it Drought, so you get stuck. So that isn't quite working. The only time it works is if you're not facing a Charizard, because Charizard is a bit too broken. That's what I've seen. Mega Glamora, it could be something to work with. But the problem is everyone's running like a double fire partnership and they're just absolutely one-shotting nearly everything. Like with Heat Wave and Eruption, I personally think there's a few too many spread moves available at the moment. Because everyone is just running spread moves and they're just destroying everything. Maybe at the end of when we hit 5-2, we can go and do one battle with the team that I was using on my offline save. So I can show you what I've got. But we'll get to the 5-2 and we'll see. But again, like all of the competitive side of Pokemon, it's all about having a select pool of about 10 and all the rest of them are irrelevant. Which is what's really bad about it for me. I don't have a Pokemon Go team. So it's going to be difficult. It's going to be very difficult. Scraggy, Scrafty, Swallow. Maybe. When I do the rocket battles, I do like to use the Machamp because it just has quick punching moves just to get them to waste their protects very quickly. Because nothing really hits it that hard unless it's like flat out psychic or flying, but you can charge it up very quickly. Did you see the person that won the actual battle in Pokemon Go got disqualified, or they reversed the decision in the Worlds? Gave it to the person for over-celebrating. And he didn't even over-celebrate, he just did a relieved yes, and went straight over and shook the other person's hand. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. You've won, you've had the right to do whatever. At the end of the day, you've won. So, like, if you had turned around and said something about the opponent, then fair enough. Yeah, I don't know if they did reverse it again. I don't really get why a judge needs to decide. To be honest, like, everyone saw who won the fight. That's all that really matters. They would not overturn a boxing match for that, or a football match, or any sports ball match. That is actually now 1,000 Heracross as well. I get it if he jumped up and danced and then did it in his forehead or something, but that's still it. At the end of the day, that just makes him look like an idiot. I wouldn't disqualify him for it. Just means everyone's going to like the other guy more. But again, it is. Yeah, everything he did seemed pretty normal. Everyone I've watched has done the same thing. What's the tracker using? What is the tracker using? What do you mean? It's the Shiny Dex one. The one on the screen, yeah. For the Heracross. Oh, I'm counting individual ones as well. So we're clicking off everything that we encounter. So for the 5,100, we've had 1,000 of them have been Heracross. 1,063 have been Kakuna. So tells you which ones should be the shiny, right? Tallying, yes, pretty much tallying. They reckon he put the headphones down aggressively, so he was disrespectful, was their way in after everyone pointing out that there's nothing wrong with it. Just some basic click counters, nothing fancy. Just manual ones. I've been doing it for the whole event, Elite. The whole event. Like the last 3 days. But even if he did put them down hard, I don't see what the point is. Like, if the other guy had put them down hard, would they have double disqualified him? Or made him made the person who come third come second? The Showdown event. Team FireRed versus Team LeafGreen. Hence why we are shiny hunting in this game for the last 3 days. And why we never touched the other games. How many did you get? I got the Kakuna. That's it so far. They released. They realized they made a dumb choice, but didn't want to back down. So they made a new mandatory ruling: that you're not allowed to put your headphones down after an exhausting button bashing session. In fairness, it's probably the same reaction you have at the end of one of Neil's votes. To be honest, isn't it? The 2-minute voting system. They did kind of get launched, to be fair, but it's a bit right. But silly spielers, yeah, it's more of a don't do that next time sort of situation, quietly. But at the end of the day, if all we know, they could be his headphones. Oh no, not that button. Pokemon Go next month. Nice, nice. I think it probably was a judge who spent a lot of time losing. Yeah, it was the other person's dad was the judge. Art on the main stage. Fair enough. But then I guess you don't. I guess, do you have to wear headphones? Because he might be someone who doesn't actually wear headphones or find them comfortable as well. Like, manager main stage to prevent cheating. So you're not allowed to bring your own headphones, but you have to wear some, like, probably dirty ones. Fair enough. Fair enough that other people have been wearing. Another note not to do competitive. They have full broadcasting audio linked to staff and stuff. Yeah, but again, if someone else has worn them, that's quite uncomfortable. That's what I meant more by it. It's very thorough. Headphone giveaway. Probably. One day we'll get some good headphones. There is an event spawn Elgium if you want it as well. An event spawn Elgium. The little alien who could. I have not watched a single episode of Horizons yet. I never finished Journeys, and that's where I sort of stopped. Not because it was bad, it's because I just ran out of time to watch them. I started doing other things in the time I would be watching. And when I was doing the Nuzlocks, I would watch them all. All of them on and on, but I stopped doing the Nuzlocke, so I didn't need to be watching them, pretty much. That's the thing. So do you want to see my Spiritomb team in Champions in a minute, or not? That's the question. Oh, we got Cheerio another egg. I like hearing what voices they gave to the Scarlet and Violet characters. It would. I think I may have watched the very first one where she's sort of being haunted by Terapagos, right? Or she adopts Terapagos or something. And there's like a Captain Pikachu or something like that. But not like once it got going. Because I wanted to actually finish Journeys before catching back up, but can't remember how far I got into Journeys, and now I've cancelled Netflix. I probably won't be able to finish it properly, because I can't remember what episode I got to. Baby egg this time. What's Journeys? It's pretty much the Galar-esque storyline. And there is Ironically with 43. Welcome in Ironically. Yeah, it's the one where he goes with Go and they just basically do the Renaissance. Yes. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid slip. How was your stream? What were you up to today? But for everyone who came in with the raid, we are Voices. We are building a Switch 2 Shiny Living Decks. Today is the Showdown event. Well, the last couple of days. In that, we have to get shinies in FireRed, LeafGreen. So, here we are. Nearly 5,200 encounters in. One shiny to our name. But, yeah. That is us. That is our little world. Yeah. But you can follow along with Slip if you would like to. I believe they do a little bit of Mario Kart. Mario Party. Probably some Ark. I know that you are a friend of Jamie's, so hopefully, if you would like to spend some time following along. But thank you for the support, and if you do need to raid and run, I completely get that too. Our plan is you're doing Elden Ring completion with Jamie. I have to play Elden Ring, and he will play Majora's Mask. Fair enough. That makes sense. Is that Jamie's first time on it, and is that your first time on Elden Ring? I guess it's the question. But yeah, this has been a long, long hunt. Failings. Why not failings? It's got its little Souls-based games, not, but Elden Rings, yes. Fair enough. I would be, I'll be honest, I would be terrible at them. Oh, Elite is going to sleep, I believe. Elite is going to go and have a little sleepy bye-byes. So he won't get to see the Spiritomb team. That's okay. Harry Cross, this one. Tink's stream. I have my parrot with the guiding you. Okay. Fair enough. I've only seen a few people play Elden Ring, so I'm not. I understand that it's very, very difficult, but I don't really know enough of how it all works. I know it confused me a lot, and I'm terrible with those type of games. That's why we do this, because all I have to do is run around and hope for something to go sparkly on me. We keep it simple, right? We keep it simple. But my team is losing at the moment, but there's not much you can do. He streams it as well. He's given me a hand starting. Fair fair enough. I do know that it's probably best to have someone give you the basic guidance early on from what I've seen with other people, because there's a lot of exploring that you probably don't need to do at the beginning, right? And you end up just going, you spend more time doing things that you'll be able to do quicker later. But I guess we will see Elite tomorrow for another round of this. See whether we can get that shiny. I have to be extra careful because there's a couple of them that are very similar to the grass colour. The story isn't bad, it's the bosses that get you. Yes, yes. I know somebody who may have had a long time fighting one of the bosses. We won't mention names, but they know who they are, shall we say. But they did so many. Oh, that's got to stay there. It is very hard to do this with two controllers, I'm going to be honest. I know it is like the third day, but I still haven't quite worked it out properly. Worked out all the tweaks to it. But thank you for the shiny luck. That's how that game is throwing controller worthy. Yes, yes. I can imagine. I've seen it like. Is it the one that they actually learn what you've done as well? So they sort of almost counter you as well. But no worries. Thank you again for the raid. Hopefully you have a lovely rest of your day or a rest, whichever it is. And we will see you in the future. So, the final couple. So it looks like we're not going to get the Spiritomb show off. Never mind, never mind. Maybe tomorrow we can show off the Spiritomb team we built. Ladybirds and Weedles. Well, that's actually the 500th Weedle. We don't have many left. Cocooners again. Canopy. Never mind, like I would have run from one of them by accident. I might save the one on the left because then I don't have to remember to change the team again. If I'm honest. That would be the best play, right? Do a little bit of a save so I don't have to keep changing it. Not many left, not many left. We should be able to get this done before the ad lands. Canopy. Oh no, only one had got an encounter. Come on, get your encounter. Come on, we need this. We need this, because, yeah, it's a lot. It's been a lot. Double Kokona? No. We don't need another Kokona. Yes, we will easily finish this before some ad lands. Which is fine. Is fine. Da-da-da-da-da, for the rest of your days. Two Heracross, not shiny Heracrosses though. Anyone want to guess? Will we get 6 different things to finish this off today? Kakuna is normal. Weedle is normal. Let's go. So we've had those two. Come on, let's... Oh no, that's the Pokemon screen. This one. But who will be here? Heracross, that's another different one. And a Spinarak. Which means we need Caterpie, Metapod, and Ledibur in the last two. Then we finish with a host of different ones. Will it be the one? Will it be the one? Caterpie and Kakuna were so close. We were so close. So yeah, that's another no then. So I just want to save this one on the right. I need to put that on, don't I? Right, we'll save the... No, we've saved one on the left, because that's the one we've moved the Charizard into the party. The other, then they can just be switched off. So who should we go say hello to today? Who should we go and see today? Let's just close this because this gets annoying. Well, there's only one other person doing this today in our team that I can see. So I guess that's where we'll go. Let's go and see Ellinger today. She might be on Team Red, but thank you to Slip, Pokemaster Link, and Trojan for the raids. It has been a good session again. Another, what was it, 1,400 encounters today. We will be back with more tomorrow, hopefully. But thank you for being here. Thank you for the Elite Four. And thank you, Mr. Astro, for being here the whole time, I believe. I hope you enjoyed the party tonight. I wish everyone all the luck with their shinies. But for now, we're going to have to say goodbye. And we'll be back tomorrow. So have a good day. And shinies all the way, right?